City 28, company traffic 6 mile left base, runway 28.
Alright, testing.
28, line of point, Southwest 3028.
Testing, fancy planes testing. 1, 2, 3. Are we live?
Southwest 139, thank you for your help on final. Turn right at Romeo 1, contact ground point 9.
Alright, looks like we're live.
City 28, traffic 4 mile final, wind 1707, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3028.
So the 1096, Baltimore Town, maintaining close, practice clear, speed traffic departs, wind 1707, runway 28, clear to land.
28, clear to land, close practical, 1096.
Hey, welcome everyone to Fancy Planes. My name is Scott. We're here at Baltimore-Washington International Airport on a cloudy, windy afternoon. At the moment, it appears that we are taking off and landing on runway 28 from east to west, which is not ideal. We can see part of the runway. We can see the approach as you just saw. Part of the runway is blocked by the terminal, but it is what it is. I don't think it's going to last too long because the winds are favoring the other runway. It is pretty windy, and I believe the winds are from the south, and for some reason they're landing and taking off from east to west right now, but I have a feeling that's going to change. There's one taking off. There's Prime Air. First heavy, alright? Or is that a heavy, or is that the Sun Country? The 737.
Right at Romeo 1.
So we got a pretty good view of takeoffs.
Romeo 1, ground point 9,
it's not the close runway, but we have a pretty good view of it anyway. I think that might be the Sun Country Prime Air 737. I'll have to look. Welcome everyone. We're starting early today. Not really used to that. Here's the one that just landed right behind that one. Of course, BWI is a hub for Southwest Airlines, so you're going to see a lot of the blue planes today. And hopefully a lot of other stuff too. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Right, we got another arrival coming in. So this one's coming from the east. It says landing from east to west on runway 28. Should have a decent crosswind from the left, so I don't know how long they're going to be doing that. They change runways a lot here, and I never understand sometimes why they're changing, but I would expect them to change back to at least
22, contact with among departure.
taking off on 1-5 right here at some
Tower,
point.
wind 1808, runway 28, sun land.
28, clear land, Southwest 22, 23.
I think they would be taking off from north to south with this wind, but who knows. Last time we were here, they were taking off on 1-5 right and landing on 1-0.
96, turn right, Romeo 1.
Kind of expect that they'll end up doing that again.
Romeo 1, Southwest 1096.
There's another Southwest plane taxiing to the gate. They might be working on this runway. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure they are. It looks like there are vehicles out on runway 15 right, 33 left. So I've had that happen before. They'll have it closed for an hour or two, and then they'll switch back. And I'm surprised that they're not using 1-0 instead of 2-8.
Tower, Runway 904 on final, 33 right.
Runway 904,
There's
Baltimore
our
Tower,
next
wind
takeoff.
1807, runway 33 right, split a land.
Clear line 33 right, Reliant 904.
I'll have to keep an eye on flight radar for the takeoffs because I can't see them lining up.
Southwest 980, Baltimore Tower,
Welcome
runway
everyone again. This is Pensy Plains Route, BWI, Baltimore-Washington International Airport. It's overcast. I think the clouds are supposed to clear out a little bit. It's kind of chilly, windy.
3036.
I'll check and see what the winds are. They're probably on the air now banner there, but you can see better than I can.
Southwest 22, 23, turn right, Romeo 1, contact ground point.
Temperature is like mid-40s, but it's chilly with the wind. Here's the next takeoff already.
Southwest 980, wind 170 at 7, runway 28, left takeoff.
Left takeoff 28, Southwest 980.
If you can hear everything, you can hear me all right. If the wind noise is too much, let me know. I'll cut that back. Should be able to hear the ATC. Hopefully you can hear the aircraft noise too. You probably won't hear them too much on that runway. If they move over this runway, you'll hear them a lot better. Alright, Southwest coming into the gate. So this whole terminal over here is full of Southwest. Alright, let's take a look. So, looks like we have 8 people watching. Thanks everyone who's joining us. Hey, if you're out there watching, it's another takeoff. I gotta pay attention though. If you're watching, say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from, and please don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe button if you haven't already. And if you are a subscriber, thank you for being with us. We appreciate you. We appreciate everyone who is a part of today's stream in any way. I don't know if any of our mods are here yet. I started early, so they're not expecting me to go live until 1:30, which is about a half hour from now. I think this is the first time I ever started. I'm pretty proud of that. I didn't expect to be here this week. Alright, here's our next arrival.
Southwest 1252, Baltimore Tower, wind 160 at 7, runway 28, split a land, traffic departs.
Land 28, Southwest 1252.
Alright, so this will be Southwest 1252 coming in from Boston, home of Logan in Flight. Another channel, Mike, friend of the channel, who streams from Logan International Airport in Boston. I seem to have lost focus there. Alright, should be coming out here.
Tower, Southwest 1363, visual to it.
So, if you haven't already, make sure you check out Mike's channel, Logan in Flight. In front of the channel, our mods, CC, Betsy, and Eric are also mods for Logan in Flight. So, if they're out there, they can post a link for you. Don't know if any of them are here yet. Alright, looks like we have United headed out to take off. If I can see them lining up, I don't think so. So I just have to watch flight radar to know when they're taking off. Again, I don't expect this runway configuration to stick for long because they have a crosswind or even a tailwind taking off there and landing. There's another Southwest plane heading out to take off.
Southwest 1516 to departure. Southwest 1516 from departure.
We got another Southwest arriving. Southwest 1363 from Dallas Love Field. Well, there's no sun today, right now, to cause problems for me trying to find these planes. It'd be nice if we had a little bit of sun. It's kind of chilly. The sun did poke out a little bit earlier. Right now it's pretty much all cloudy. And like I said, it's chilly with the wind. I'll have to look and see what the winds are. You guys can probably see it on there now. Alright, there's Southwest landing from wherever I said they were coming from. So, like I said, we're going to see a lot of Southwest today. Everyone loves the blue planes, right?
Southwest 1252, turn right at Romeo 1 and contact ground point now.
Hoping to stick around till sunset again. I don't know if we'll have a sunset because there's no sun right now, but we'll see how it goes. If we have people watching, I'll keep streaming.
A couple minutes for the traffic lane at runway 28.
I think we have a pretty good signal here, so hopefully we won't have any internet issues like we had Saturday in Philadelphia. And again, thank you for everyone who stuck with us through that one. I did post a highlight video this morning, and there were a lot of highlights from that stream. If you want to check it out, it's a little over an hour out of a 5.5 hour stream. So we had 11 Dreamliners, American Airlines, and 4 UPS planes, 1 FedEx. We had British Airways in the A350. And we also had Aero Mexico and Aer Lingus. We had 3 go-arounds. So that's all on the highlight reel that I posted this morning. Got one United taking off. So this is our second time here at the Daily Garage at BWI, and the roof is open. I was able to park up here today. I don't have to roll everything up a level in my wagon. I got my car right here if I need to sit down for a little bit, warm up or whatever. I don't know, last time it was pretty busy. I don't know if I would have had time to do that or not.
2194 Baltimore Tower runway 2.
If you look at the list of the busiest airports in the U.S., BWI is actually listed ahead of Dallas and DCA, believe it or not. You saw how busy DCA was last week. We were there on Thursday, a week ago tomorrow. Had a nice stream from there, a nice 6-hour stream. Lots of action and a great vantage point. You see all those vehicles out there. I think they're working on like 5 right. So typically they'll work for an hour or 2 and then reopen it. I have to believe once they're done that they're going to start taking off to the south. Probably landing from the west.
2194, wind 150 at 9 runway 28, clear for takeoff. Runway 28, clear for takeoff, United 2194. Malibu 905.
Another Southwest heading out to take off for Sarasota. As we watch this one come into the gate. Thanks everyone for joining us. Again, my name is Scott and you're watching Pensy Planes. Any of our mods here yet? Again, if you're out there, please say hello. Let us know where you're watching from. I really appreciate it if you can click like and subscribe. There's another, there's Southwest taking off.
United 2194, contact with terminal departure.
My moderators are probably don't know what to do seeing me start early, because I never do that. I always seem to be late for one reason or another. Traffic, just bad timing, whatever. I guess I timed it right today. I got down here really close to an hour early. I've been just messing around here trying to kill some time, so I didn't want to start too early. So I'd like to go until sunset. It should be around 7:30. I just want to head out to, where was that one going? Sarasota, Florida.
Southwest 1778, Baltimore Tower, wind 140 at 10, gust 15, runway 28.
Got a Learjet getting ready to take off. And we also have another Southwest plane landing. Landing on runway 28 from the east. We get a break here. I'll give you the lay of the airport again. So we're up on the 9th floor of the Daily Garage at the northeast corner of the airport. It's a really good vantage point, especially if they're using the other runway, which we hope they will be later. We were up here 2 weeks ago, had a really good stream, good 6-hour stream. We got good internet up here.
13 Baltimore Tower, wind 150 at 10, gust 15, runway 28, clear to land,
really,
traffic departing.
even though, so last time we were here, they had the night floor closed for the winter, because I guess they don't do any snow removal up here. But it's open today, and I was able to park up here, so. But it seems like very few people park up here. There might be like 5 cars up here. I think it said like 1,100 spaces. I parked on the 8th floor last time. There weren't many people parked down there either. Alright. Should have a Learjet taking off here momentarily. What? We got an American Eagle flying over the airport on its way to DCA. We'll never see that today with the clouds. Alright. I'm watching the Learjet on flight radar. I should be able to hear it. Oh, maybe the Learjet's not taking off. Okay. Or maybe it's taking off on 33, right?
352, Baltimore Tower, yes, I'm up and ready.
Alright, so you see, we'll watch Southwest taxi over to the gate.
352, Baltimore Tower.
The terminal, they have, Southwest has this whole terminal and more down there out of sight, but again, BWI is a hub for Southwest. Where'd the plane go? There it is. Hope you can hear me all right. Again, if the wind noise is too much, let me know. I'll back that off. I didn't think it was going to be this cold today. I think the temp's in the mid 40s, but it's windy.
352, Roger.
All right, how we doing out there in the chat? CC. Sorry, I threw you a curveball there. I actually started early today. I know you're not used to that. Thanks for joining us. Hey, I already we had a Boston flight come in, so I already told everyone about Logan in flight. If you want to post a link. Looks like we got airport ops coming out here. All right. He's going out to join his buddies out there that are working on whatever they're working on, I guess. Alright, I don't see anything coming in. So, give you the lay of the airport here quick. So I'm up on top of the garage.
So the 13, contact ground point 9.
The garage over here. Alright. This is the north end of the airport. That's the north end of runway 15 right or 33 left. Okay, so you see they got the X set up there. So that runway is closed right now. Right there. That's the X. Do not enter that runway. Right there is Northrop Grumman's hangar. We saw a couple of airplanes come in last time we were here. So this is for coming from north to south, it's 15 right. That's what they were using last time we were here. Coming the other way, it's 33 left. Over there, you see Prime Air's terminal. One of them took off right when we got here. Hopefully you saw that. And that is runway 10 or 28. They're using 28 today, landing from the east. I don't see anything coming in right now. So over there is the airport fire station. That plane over there, as we figured out after the last stream, is a McDonnell Douglas DC-10 that apparently landed here in 2009 and had a hard landing and damaged its landing gear. So they ended up donating it to the airport for use for fire training. Last time I was here, I thought that was an MD-11, but it's not. So there's the intersection of the two runways. Oh, we have one landing. Looks like Delta. Again, that runway is partly blocked by the terminal, but I have a feeling they're going to be switching runways whenever they're done, whatever they're doing over here on 15 right. And if you can hear that, the reverse thrusters, it's pretty loud. They're kind of far away on that runway. Another one flying over us. Alright, so we have Southwest 1915 from Orlando, a couple minutes out. Alright, so again, down at the end of this runway, you'll see a highway over there, and on the other side of that highway is the park where we've streamed from before. Thomas A. Dixon Aircraft Observation Area. It's a really nice plane spotting park. The only problem is you can only see one runway from there. So right now you wouldn't see anything. So they're not using that runway. There's our pole that I asked them to move, but it's still here. There's the tower. There's another parking garage. The hourly garage is over there. It's not as high as this one. I think the view would be blocked by the terminal, which is over there. There's that Learjet. I guess that's the Learjet taking off. CC, is the video looking okay? It seems like we have good internet here, like we did last time. Alright, so more of the terminal. Over there, I'm not sure what that plane is. Is that British Airways? Nah, what is that? I don't know what that is. And we got like 3 FedEx planes parked over here. You can just see the tails. And way over there is runway. The smaller runway is either 15 left or 33 right. It's just used by corporate jets, private aircraft, etc. I've never seen any airline planes land or take off over there. The Coast Guard takes off over there too. We'll probably see them sometime today. I don't think I've ever been here though. I didn't see them at least once. Alright. They do have an Atlas 747 that comes in here. I don't see it. I'm not sure if I'd be able to see it from here where it's parked. It's parked on the other side of the terminal there, usually, if it's here. Sometimes that goes out in the afternoon. Excuse me. That's Southwest from Orlando. We have another Southwest plane coming in from Jacksonville. Southwest 3467, the 737 MAX 8. There's a Delta plane that just landed. That would be an A321. Came in from Atlanta. Surprise, surprise. Delta's terminals are over on the left side there, so we can't see their gates. Alright, I see 2 arrivals out there. This is Southwest from Jacksonville. It's about to land, if I can find it.
Wind 190 at 7, gust 15.
Where are you? There it is. This is a Southwest flight from Jacksonville. I saw another one making the turn out there. Okay, this one just took off on 33 right. The small runway.
This is 352, runway
behind us.
Line of away, traffic 8 mile left base.
Back to Southwest. It just landed.
Southwest 1915 on the left base, runway 28.
Southwest 1915, Baltimore Tower, wind 180 at 8, occasional gust 15, runway 28, split land, traffic departs.
28, clear to land.
Southwest 2711, turn right at Golf and contact ground point 9.
Turn on ground point 9, just a pirate from 2711, we're showing about a 10 knot tailwind till touchdown, just with our system.
Roger, thank you for the report. Delta 352, wind 160 at 10.
So again, welcome everyone to Pencil Plains. Scott. Here at Baltimore-Washington International Airport, on top of the Daily Garage, watching departures and arrivals on runway 28. It's going from east to west. It looks like the other runway is closed for maintenance, and I expect that once they're done their work that they'll be using that one again, because I'm pretty sure these planes have a pretty good crosswind. I never did look to see what the winds are. So
Dozer 352, contact with time of departure.
For departure, Dozer 352. Hello, Tower, Southwest 3467 is on.
So it's a little chilly up here today with the wind.
Southwest 3467, Baltimore Tower, wind 140.
Good news is I was able to park my car up here today, so I didn't need the wagon today. Last time I had to roll my wagon up the ramp from the 8th floor with all my stuff on it. which I have to do. I was at Fort Mifflin on Saturday. I needed the wagon because the parking is not close to where I filmed that. And at DCA, the same thing. A little bit of a hike out to where I film. So the wagon comes in handy. I use it at Harrisburg during the winter too because they have their top floor closed due to the winter weather, and I guess they don't do snow removal up there. They don't want the weight of the snow plus the weight of vehicles up on the roofs. Same here. But like I said, this one's open today. Hopefully we're done with snow. Hopefully we're done with the 40-degree temperature soon too. Looks like we got a couple nice days coming on up over the weekend.
Flight 1320 Baltimore Tower, runway 33.
Saw a bunch of rain in the forecast for later next week, so I need to get a stream in this week in case I'm not able to next week. Next week, if anything, we might do something local like Harrisburg. We'll see.
So the 1915 10 right at Romeo 1 and
weather changes for later in the week. I might do something.
Romeo 1, ground point 9, thank you.
When I get a chance, I might go back to Philadelphia and try filming along the road where we used to film and see if the internet's any better there. Never had a problem. Alright, one just landed on 33 right. That's quick takeoff behind us. CC, you hear a lot of wind noise. TSTU, welcome. Good to see you. J-Ro Rado Rodriguez. I hope I said that right. Thanks for joining us. Month of March is almost gone. A year already. Of course, I started the channel thinking I'm not working full-time anymore. I can go out and do this stuff during the week. Still hang out with my wife on the weekends. Shout out to Janet. I don't know if she's out there. J. Beaner, 1967. She's at work, so sometimes she stops in, listens, or watches a little bit. Alright, here's our next arrival. Also, Greg. I think Greg's going to be here sometime today, but I haven't seen him yet. One of these days I'm going to get Greg to come with me.
Romeo 1, contact ground point 9.
Romeo 1 over to ground.
I know he wants to. Maybe I'll get Janet to come with me sometime too. I think she's going to go to airplane day with me at Fort Mifflin. That's May 9th, Saturday, from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. We'll be live there.
So the 1324 Baltimore Tower, wind 14 at 9 runway 2.
In the area, Philadelphia area, you're welcome to join us. Like I said, there is an admission charge, $16 for adults, special rates for children, military, etc., which you can find on Fort Miffin's website. And we got Southwest landing on runway 28. From who knows where. I'll have to look. You guys probably know. Turned off onto the other runway there.
Tower, good speed 913 is on the visual for 3.
That was Southwest 4087 from Cleveland, a Boeing 737-700. Again, this is a hub for Southwest, so you're going to see a lot of them, a lot of blue planes. We have seen United and Delta already. We saw Prime Air take off right at the beginning of the show. Southwest taxiing to the gate. Hope you can hear me all right. Seems like the wind's not too bad right now. Shouldn't have too much wind noise, but if we do, let me know. I'll back it down.
Red Romeo 1 and contact ground point 9.
We'll make a right on Romeo 1, contact ground.
And we go to our next arrival, which is southwest 1744 from Islip, New York, Long Island.
Tower, southwest 4087, visual 28.
So 4087,
if I can find it.
120 at 9, runway
there it
28,
is.
clear to land.
Alright, 28, clear to land, southwest 4087.
I have another spot on the northeast side of the airport I want to try sometime. It's not as close, but you have a wider view of the airport. I have to hike to that one though. I definitely need the wagon. I can ride my bike up there, but I got to carry all my equipment. So there's a paved biking trail that goes the whole way around the airport. It's called the BWI trail. I've ridden that 5 or 6 times. It's 12 miles altogether. It's pretty cool. You have views from all different points around the airport. There just aren't too many spots where you can set up and film. I've pretty much been to all of them now. Like especially on the west end of the airport, the west end of runway 10/28 and the north end of 15 right 33 left. There's not really any place to set up. You just ride your bike up there. You got a good view of everything from the trail. Just can't set up in the middle of the trail.
The signature monitor ground point 9.
Okay,
Over there by Northrop Grumman.
Monitor ground point 9.
There's some parking lots over there where you can watch the planes, but you can't see the runways. Same with the other location we filmed from at the east end of 28. We set up behind the 7-Eleven. Get a good view of the planes approaching, but you don't actually see them touching down. Oh, there's a little one taking off. Taking off on 28. Hopefully you can hear the ATC. Hopefully it's caught up. Kept losing it in Philly the other day for some reason. And speaking of Philly, airport's off.
1744, Baltimore Tower, 1140 at 8.
If you didn't see already, I posted a highlight video from Saturday's show this morning. And there were a lot of highlights. Maybe they're going to check the runway. Well, let's see, maybe they'll take the X down. Let's watch. So they got that big X set up there to keep anybody from landing. We have an arrival. Anyway, so check out the highlight video from Philly that I posted this morning. It's a little over an hour from a 5 hour or 20-minute show. Got all the heavies, all the Frontier animals, a couple special liveries. We had the American Airlines Piedmont Airlines retro livery and the U.S. Airways retro livery. Like we said, we had British Airways, Aer Lingus, Aeromexico. We had 3 go-arounds on Saturday. They're all on the highlight video. As you know, if you were watching, we had some internet issues down there on Saturday, so I reposted the whole video. We also reposted a highlight video, so you don't have to watch the whole thing if you don't want to. But if you want to watch all 5 hours and 20 minutes, it's there. See anything else coming in? Moving stuff around here a little bit so I can hear better. I got this one, looks like going out to take off. If I can find it, there. I see an arrival way out there. So the next arrival is going to be Delta 2526 and A220 coming in from Minneapolis. First whale of the day. There goes Southwest out there. And that should be Delta from Minneapolis, the A220. If you can see it, I don't see it on my camera yet. It's pretty far out. There it is. That's Delta from Minneapolis. See Southwest coming into the gate. So I'm betting in the next hour or so they'll be reopening the other runway, and then we'll have traffic right in front of us. Whether it'll be one way or just taking off or just landing or both, I'm not sure. Probably more likely taking off. They'll probably land on 10. So I expect them to pretty much turn the whole airport.
Southwest 99 Baltimore Tower, cover the place for your arrival wind. 180 at 9 runway 28, clear to land.
These planes landing on 28 should have a crosswind from the left. There's one landing, taking off on 15, or I'm sorry, 33 right. I can find it. I think I missed it. That's behind us, so it's not easy for me to get them on camera. But to know that they're taking off. There's Delta. Just landed in the A220.
Figure 557 Baltimore Tower, runway 28 nautical weight, traffic 6 miles final.
28,
Somebody got some horn down there. So there's the Delta A220 from Minneapolis taxiing to the gate.
1744, turn right, Romeo 1, contact ground point 9.
Don't see any more arrivals right now.
Romeo 1, ground point 9, 1742.
Seems pretty slow right now. I'm sure it'll pick up soon. That's probably why they're working on the runways now.
Figure 557, wind 160 at 9 runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Some ongoing project, I guess. Seems like every time I'm here they close that for some period of time. Our next takeoff. Not sure what that is. I really apologize for the internet issues we got in the last show. I really wanted to come down here and get a good, clean stream in. So I appreciate everyone who supported the channel, especially everyone who stuck with us on Saturday. Even though the video wasn't great, it was, I think, a good show. We had a lot of interesting stuff, including, like I said, 3 go-arounds. We had turtles, we had ships.
2526 Baltimore Tower, wind 150.
Next arrival.
Runway 28, clear to land.
There's an extra takeoff. I missed that one. Southwest taking off. The arrival is pretty far out there yet. Where is it? There it is. Next arrival on runway 28.
Runway 28, clear to land, wind 150 at 8.
They generally use both runways here most of the time. Unless the wind is really strong in one direction. So it's usually when they're working on one of the runways that they'll do everything on one runway. And it gets busier. If they're still taking off and landing on this same runway, it's going to be backed up. I don't think they will be. So once they open up the other runway, we'll have a better view of stuff. At least in one direction. Meaning departures or arrivals. And maybe both, you never know. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. Don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. And please don't forget to click like and subscribe. And thank you to all of our subscribers. Whether you've subscribed today or you've subscribed previously. That really helps the channel and we appreciate it. If nothing else, it makes me feel good knowing that somebody wants to see what I'm putting out there. Excuse me. And I'm not just doing this for me, although I do enjoy it. I know we had a lot of positive comments the last time we were here. A lot of people said they wanted us to come back, so we're back. And honestly, I've been looking forward to coming back. Our next arrival is going to be Southwest 4019 from Manchester, New Hampshire. Boeing 737-700. Coming in from CC Land. I don't see it yet. As we watch this one taxi into the gate. Alright, I see the Manchester flight. It's pretty far out there. Again, shout out to CC, our moderator. Thank you for everything you do. I don't know if any of the other mods are here yet. Oh, Betsy Jackson. Good to see you. Mark Johnton. Good to see you. Mark, if you're asking if it's live, it is live. We just started at about 1 o'clock. The channel's not new. We've been here since May. I think I've seen you before there, right? This is our second time at the garage at BWI. We were here 2 weeks ago, and everybody seemed to like it, so we decided to come back. And I think it's probably going to be a regular thing here. I love the view up here, especially when we're on the other runway. We're 9-4's up here, so we can see everything around us. Other than back there, you can see we're blocked by the terminal a little bit, but that's what we get over here. So there's our Southwest flight from Manchester.
2954 Baltimore Tower, 28 Atlanta Boy.
Southwest 2083 would be at a right base for 28.
Southwest 2083, Baltimore Tower, wind 1 on the 9er, traffic request 5 arrival, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land on 28, Southwest 2083.
Next one is a Southwest 737-800 from Minneapolis.
Southwest 2954, wind 1938, running 28, cleared for takeoff.
Southwest 2954.
Wisconsin 7464, contact 75.
Oh, the departure, Wisconsin 7464.
MP Finland, thanks for joining us. That was a sad situation that you're referring to there. Appreciate those sentiments. I think we all feel that. Our thoughts are with everyone involved in that situation. All right. So our next flight coming in from Minneapolis.
Saracen 4019, we're on the visual of 28.
Southwest 4019, Baltimore Tower, wind 1707, runway 28, clear to land.
28, clear to land, 4019.
Is that ATC current or is that behind? I have a hard time hearing it here with the wind.
Southwest 2954, contact pursuant departure.
Southwest 2954.
Also, as I said before, let me know if you hear a lot of wind noise and I'll back off the other mic. Again, Baltimore, BWI is a hub for Southwest, so we're going to see a lot of these today. But all the other U.S. airlines fly in here too. British Airways comes in the evening. I don't know if we'll be here late enough to catch them, but maybe. Iceland Air usually comes in the evening. I'm not sure if they were on the schedule for today. Copa from Panama should be flying in here sometime during the stream, probably pretty soon. Thank you, Betsy, for that. All right, next arrival, Southwest 1200 from Palm Beach, a 737-800. Lots of blue planes today. Hopefully we'll get a couple special deliveries. Last time we were here we had Colorado 1 and Missouri 1.
Southwest 2083, turn out Romeo 1, contact on point 9.
Romeo 1 and ground, we'll see you later. Southwest 20.
2.
Just curious, can you hear the aircraft sounds at all over on that runway? Reverse thrusters. There we go, 2 for 1. And the next arrival is going to be Southwest 2786. Excuse me, coming in from Providence, TF Green. Another spot that Mike streams from occasionally, Logan in Flight. Again, don't forget to check out his channel sometime when you have a chance. This will be another Boeing 737-700. Still pretty far out there. Alright, where to go? There it is. There's the other one. There's our arrival. Probably won't see any turtles today, unless it's on the tail of a Frontier plane. Not optimum wildlife spotting territory here. We've got roads all around us, and parking lots, and runways. We definitely won't see any ships today. Looks like maybe they're moving stuff off of that runway here that they're working on.
4031 Baltimore Tower, wind 170 at 10+15.
Pick it up over here.
.4031.
The X is still there though. Alright, next up is going to be a Southwest 1157 from Albany and a 737-800. Don't see anything going out to take off right now.
Another tower taken.
Towers in Metro 14 advising that Metro 14 and Metro 16.
It's nice we can also see the aircraft taxiing up here, which we can't see from the other
Metro
locations.
14, roger, thank you.
We'll see more of them when they open up this other runway. Oh, I think they're moving the X. Could have actually moving over in front of us here shortly. Right, southwest, but more importantly, it looks like they're taking down the X on runway 15 right /33 left. I assume they'll be using 15 right once they're done with that. The wind's coming from the south, southeast, southwest. Their next arrival from Providence, right? Albany, sorry. Albany, New York. Capital of the Empire State. I actually didn't know, since I've been here since when they're using this runway before, I didn't know if we'd be able to see these aircraft approaching or not, but apparently we can. Just looking over the corner of the parking garage.
South 1200 Baltimore Tower, wind 190 at 8 to gust 15, runway 28, clear to land.
So welcome again. Oh, I think we have a plane going out to 15 right. They're just taking the long way to the terminal. Not sure. They might just be taking the long way to the terminal. Again, welcome to Penty Planes. My name is Scott. I'm your host today for this live stream at Baltimore-Washington International Airport. Oh, he's coming to the gate to the terminal. Another 2 for 1 on ones behind the trees.
Tower Southwest 2786 with you on the visual for
2786 Baltimore Tower, wind 200 at 8, gust 15.
Don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. And please don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button and the notification bell if you want to know when we're going live again. So this is next arrival Southwest 174 737-700 coming in from Sarasota, Florida. Daniel Slack from the UK. Hello, good to see you. Mark, Atlas, from what I know, they have one 747 that comes in here, I think pretty much on a daily basis. They come in the morning and leave in the afternoon usually. I don't see it over there, but I'm not sure if I'd be able to see it from here or not. Maybe I'll walk over the wall and see if I see it. But one time we were here, they took off late in the afternoon.
4031, 10 right golf, contact 1.9, traffic 1.5 final.
Yeah, I don't see it over there. I'm not sure if it's just obstructed by the garage or something, or if it's not over there. So it might not be here today. Maybe it'll come in later, who knows. I did see it land in the afternoon one time. And I've noticed that it's not usually on the arrival board or departure board. We do have, well, first we have an arrival. I forget where I said it was coming from, but there it is. We do have Prime Air, Amazon, that has a presence here. I see two of their 767s sitting over there. We had one take off a little while ago. I think it might have been a 737, but they also have a Sun Country that operates some flights for Prime Air out of here, 737s. But we should see a couple of them come in and go out as the day goes on. I think we saw 2 or 3 arrivals and 2 or 3 departures from Prime Air the last time we were here. Those are the only heavies that well, British Airways will be in the evening in a Dreamliner. Don't know if we'll still be here or not. We'll see. Hopefully they'll come in early. Actually, I haven't seen that one land here yet.
Southwest 1200, turn right, Romeo 1, contact 9.9er. How's your right on final?
Romeo 1, ground 0.9, just a little bit of a trap, turbulence, nothing worse.
Roger.
We got Southwest there. We got, there's the 2 for 1.
Roger, thanks.
We got Southwest here. We're going out to take off, and we got this one that just came in.
Southwest 157 in the Baltimore Tower. Report of light shock on final and a report of birds, fox birds at 1.
Jay Wiener, 1967. Hello from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Good to see you, even if it's not in person at the moment. Alright, next arrival is going to be Southwest 4308 from Portland, Maine. Boeing 737-700. Hopefully they're taking that X down. Alright, looks like we have United going out, lining up to take off. I'll watch for that one. We haven't seen a takeoff for a while. Janet, it's a mite chilly down here. It's a little windy and cloudy. But the good thing is we have a good internet signal here, I think. I'm sure somebody will let me know if we don't. The last Saturday was a bummer, knowing that I didn't have a good video to show you. So again, I did post a highlight video from Saturday's stream at Fort Mifflin, Philadelphia. That went out this morning. I say it went live, but it's from Saturday. But all right, we should have United taking off here soon. So check out that highlight video if you get a chance. It's all the highlights from Saturday, and there were quite a few, including 3 go-arounds. I think we had like 17 heavies altogether. Let's see what United's doing here. I'm going to try to reset the ATC.
South 3786, turn right, Romeo 1, contact 1.9.
Romeo 1 over ground, southwest 26.
Okay.
I kind of think we're behind on the ATC. I'll wait until United takes off. United's probably waiting for the Southwest flight from Portland. Which is right over here. I hear fire sirens. They're at the north end of the airport somewhere. There it is. Oh, got a fire truck. And here's our arrival from Portland. Looks like they're going through the terminal there. I don't know what they're doing. Fire truck that is. That's the Portland flight. Yeah, the fire truck went into the terminal there. Guess it's probably a medical emergency or something. Unless we see more fire trucks, we won't start to worry.
Baltimore Tire Tunnel 174 is what you
I think they went past the terminal.
Southwest 174, Baltimore Tower. Report of a light
like
jump on
police down
final,
there.
wind 1909er, bus 15, runway 28.
Which is probably not unusual. There's a small plane taking off on 33 right.
Roger. Southwest 174, did you copy the bird report?
Southwest 174, copy.
There's the one that just came in from Portland. I'm going to try to reset the ATC. Hey, we got some sun. The clouds are clearing up a little bit. Oh, there's United taking off. Sorry about that. Hey, check that out. We got some blue sky over there. I haven't seen any of that. Oh, I even feel some sun. That feels good. Last time I was standing up here in a t-shirt, like 70-degree weather. It was beautiful. All right. So there's United. Sorry about that. Going off to Dulles. Oh, that's a short flight. Lost him out there.
Southwest 1157, turn right, Romeo 1, contact 1.9er.
There they are. Headed off to Dulles. What's that, like a 10-minute flight? Yep. Our next takeoff, Southwest. out there. There's 4 lined up there to take off, so try not to miss the next one. So that's Southwest going to Minneapolis. It looks like a 20-minute flight to Dulles for United. So we can't see them lining up to take off, but we'll see them when they pass the terminal. Okay, looks like Southwest 50 to Memphis is rolling on runway 28. Oh, they're taking the X down. What we've been waiting for. Hopefully they'll open up the other runway. There's Southwest going to Memphis. Seven 737-700. So I hope you like the view up here. It should be better here when they open up the other runway. Everyone seemed to like it last time. So we came back by popular demand, and also because I wanted to come back.
Being traffic 1 mile on across and to it at Delta.
Alright. Get ready for the next one. Next up is Southwest 1576 to Orlando. 737-800.
1500.
And we got 2 more lined up behind that one. Alright, it's moving. This one's going to Orlando. Next one's headed to Houston, Hobby, Southwest 3436.
Baltimore Tower,
Travis 4308 Baltimore Tower, report of birds on final between 1,000 and 1,400 feet, light chop. Wind 100 at Ecos 14, runway 28 clear to land.
Okay, clear to land, Southwest on 4308.
Alright, we got, okay, so we're going to have a takeoff first. We have one arriving. First, we got the Southwest headed off to Houston. There's one arriving right behind it. Literally right behind it. It had to be touching down about the time this one took off. That one's coming in from San Diego. That one right there just landed right behind that one that took off on the same runway. And I think that's it for now. I don't see any more lining up to take off. Alright, so let me see what I can do with ATC. Alright, let's try that.
Southwest 2223, wind 150 at 9 August 16, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Good takeoff 28 Southwest.
Okay, we got another Southwest taking off. I think.
2223.
There it is. Probably stick with this one. I don't think there's anything else coming out. And we'll check out the guys at the X. I didn't see where this one was headed. Making a left turn.
2223, comes up with my departure, good night.
Key partial to those 2220.
That one's gone to Providence. We just had one come in from Providence. Have a heavy New England presence here in the early going. Boston, Providence, Portland, Manchester. You're welcome, CC. So I was making a big left turn, heading out up the coast to, where did I say it was going? Providence. I knew it was one of those places that just listed.
Is on the left base for 28 visual.
American 2314, Baltimore Tower, winds 160 at 8, just 16, runway 28, cleared to land, expect light chops to defense.
We have a small plane taking off. Are they going out 33 right? Let's check that out. Alright, coming in 33 right. Should be landing over there, I believe. There it is. That one just landed on 33 right, the short runway on the east side of the airport.
Scan 8 Baltimore Tower, wind 150 at 9 gust 16, runway 28, cleared to land, expect light chop on the descent.
I don't see anything else going out. We got one coming in. That'll be American 2314 from Dallas Fort Worth, a Boeing 737-800.
Juliet, turn right when able, taxi to signature via Quebec, and have a good night.
Like I said earlier, we're taking off and landing on runway 28 today from east to west. I expect that to change soon because I think we have a wind from the south. It appears that they're doing maintenance on the other runway, and it appears that they might be wrapping that up, so I expect that they'll be opening that runway and might be just turning around in the opposite direction based on the wind, but we'll see what they do. They seem to change runways here a lot. And they're always working on that runway for some reason. There's American Airlines coming in from Dallas. Oh, that's right. We also get FedEx and UPS flying here too. Those are the other heavies. So, I don't know if we'll see them today or not. There are 3 FedEx planes parked here behind me. Hopefully we get to see a couple of them go out.
Looks like it's going to be a Golf and contact ground point 9. Good night.
Golf ground point 9, American 22.
All right, we'll take a look at something here. There's one pushing back from the southwest terminal. I don't see any arrivals. Greg Beerley, good to see you. All right, Greg's on the flight radar. All right, looks like we have everybody here. Haven't seen Eric yet. Thanks to all our moderators, especially Cece and Betsy, for everything they do. Thanks to Greg and Janet and Eric, who's not here at the moment. At least he's not in the chat. Where are you? Can't find the plane. There it is. That's the American plane that just came in from Dallas. I'll be taxiing over to the other side of the airport. I see an arrival out there. All right, so Mike, good to see you. All right, looks like winds are, is at 200 at 8, 54 degrees. It does not feel like 54 degrees, let me tell you. All right. Our next arrival. All right, it looks like a de Havilland Canada -8 100. I don't know whose it is, but it should be right over there. There it is.
Tower Southwest 3276 on the left base for 28.
That's 3276, bottom retire, wind
I've seen a -8 in here before.
Cleared to land, expect light south in the descent.
Clear to land, 28. Yes, thanks for the heads up, Southwest 3276.
Port 13, hold short, runway 28.
So you see Mike in the chat. Don't forget to check out his channel, Logan in Flight. He streams live from Boston Logan International Airport. I'm sure Cece or Betsy will be happy to post a link if you want to check out his channel sometime.
Copy, line up on way 28, Southwest 889.
We've got Southwest lining up to take off for Las Vegas. Of course, we can't see them lining up, but we'll see them take off.
Continue down the runway, turn right at Golf, and just taxi the park, go ahead and underground.
Of course, we're going to have to wait for the -8 to get off the runway, or they're gone.
Yeah, you can actually turn right on runway 33 left, if you can make it still.
There's another Southwest plane heading out to take off.
Port 13 traffic is, we'll be holding in position in traffic 5 miles out, crossing way.
Well, Southwest is on the runway. They're going to have to get off soon because there's another one coming in behind it. So that'll be Southwest 889 heading to Las Vegas. It looks like the -8's off the runway. And the other Southwest better be moving. If you watch our highlights from Philadelphia on Saturday, we had 3 go-arounds. 2 of them because of the intersecting runways, and they were just... The 2 planes were too close together. The other one was due to the wind. Alright, Southwest is rolling. The other one's not that close, I guess.
889 traffic is 3 miles out. Wind 14012-1, confirm way 28 for takeoff.
Takeoff 28, Southwest 889.
The X is gone. They took the X down on the other runway, so hopefully they'll start using it.
Southwest 2520, individual approach for runway 28.
That one's right in front of us.
Baltimore Tower, wind 140 12, gust 16, runway 28, cleared to land, expect light top in the distance.
Clear land on 28 Southwest 2528.
We got this one landing. Right behind that other one. They're not as close as I thought they were.
We're 926 Delta Mike, Baltimore Tower, advise ready for departure.
Ready to go, 6 Delta Mike.
We're 926 Delta Mike, wind 150 at 12, gust 16, runway 33 right, cleared for takeoff.
33 right, cleared for takeoff, 6 Delta Mike.
Southwest 889, contact with Mike departure tonight.
Yeah, switch to departure, we'll see you Southwest 889.
Next one's coming in on 28. I see Frontier out there, number 2. Where is it? That one just landed. From Savannah. That one going out on 33 right, behind me. Alright, so we have Southwest 2528 coming in from Houston Hobby. So next arrival. Got that one coming in off the runway. We got this one. Looks like it just pushed back. If I can find it. There it is. Haven't seen any special liveries yet.
3276, turn right at Romeo 1 and contact ground point 9. Good night.
Right turn, Romeo 1.
We got Frontier out there behind this one.
Good.
Southwest is landing from Houston.
Right turn, Romeo 1.
So 737-800.
So sorry, 276, sorry. I thought you said something else. Did you get any of that white trap?
Yeah, definitely. During the descent for Southwest 32.
We have our first Frontier arrival.
Delta Mike, turn right heading 030, contact with Summit departure today.
030, departure.
Check out. I'll have to check it out. See what
Flight 1080 visual 28.
It's warming up now. The clouds are clearing out. We got some sun.
Clear to land, expect light chop in the descent.
Still not warm, but it's still windy.
Baltimore Tower, regard 5668.
Alright.
Visual
The big news is
We got 5668 Baltimore Tower, winds 140 at 11, gust 17, runway 28, cleared to land, traffic will depart, expect light top in the descent.
runway's open.
Clear to land, runway 28, regard 56.
Southwest 2528, turn right at
Hopefully
Romeo
they're
1,
going to use
contact ground point 9 today.
Right turn, Romeo 1, talk to
This
ground.
is Frontier.
2520.
Frontier 1080 coming in from Atlanta. Morrison, the crested something.
Ready.
What's crested? That one got down a little later than the others. That'd be an Airbus A321 Neo. We saw 10 Frontier arrivals at Philadelphia the other day. They're all in the highlight video. So Philadelphia is a hub for Frontier as well as American Airlines. Although we saw like 90 some American Airlines flights. American and American Eagle. So Philadelphia on Saturday we had 157 arrivals in 5 hours and 20 minutes we were live, which averaged out to one every 2 minutes over more than a 5-hour period.
Uniform Nashville number 3029er. Southwest 38, there's bad traffic is 4 miles out. Wind 140 at 9er, gust 17, runway 28, clear to take off.
Clear to take off, runway 28, Southwest 3835.
Alright. We have Delta coming in. We have Southwest, looks like heading off to Atlanta. Or, I'm sorry, St. Louis. That one's going to St. Louis. 737-700.
Tower Southwest 669, visual.
Southwest 669, Baltimore Tower, wind 140 at 9er, gust 17, runway 28, clear to land, expect light traffic in the descent, and traffic will depart.
28, clear to land, we'll check Southwest 669.
There's our next arrival. This should be Delta coming in from Boston. Shout out to Mike if you're still in the chat. Logan in flight. Mike, I don't think we'll have any Philly specials here today. I don't know of anyone that flies. I don't have any flights from Baltimore to Philly or back, or vice versa. We had one go out to Dulles though, which is surprising. Had a United flight from BWI to Dulles.
3835,
20-minute flight. This is Delta from Boston. An E170. Delta Connection. Republic Airways.
.41 Baltimore Tower, runway 28, minus flight traffic stop, 5 miles out.
runway 28, Southwest 541.
Alright, I think Southwest is lining up to head out to Dallas. 737 MAX 8, Southwest 541. Going to Dallas Love Field. Got these two sitting down here. Alright, sounds like Southwest is rolling.
5668, turn right at Romeo 1, contact ground 9er, good night.
Right on Romeo 1, ground, Richard 5668.
Southwest 541, traffic 3.5 miles out, wind 180 at 11, gust 17, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Southwest 541.
That was headed off to Dallas Love Field. I think we have 2 more lined up, waiting to go out. There's our Boston arrival. Looks like next departure will be Southwest 1603 to Manchester, but we have one landing for it. Oh no, I'm sorry. Next departure is, all right, next arrival. It's coming in from Buffalo. I think I missed it. Get it
Runway beach for runway 28.
Treatment 1030 Baltimore Tower.
There it is. That one just landed from Buffalo.
Runway 28, clear to land. Expect light top. Traffic will depart.
28, clear to land. Copy the traffic and the light show.
541, contact with permit departure.
3 for 1.
Switch departure, Southwest 541.
Southwest 1603 Baltimore Tower, runway 28, line of flight traffic is a 7-mile base for.
Alright, now we should have the one Southwest 1603, 737, 700 going to Manchester. Shout out to CC, one of our mods. See a bunch of contrails over the airport. It cleared up quite a bit. It's pretty nice other than the wind. There's our 3 for 1. There's our Manchester flight taking off. I think we have an exec jet. Is that going out on the other runway? No, I think it's going out on this one to Key West. Oops. Kick number 2. Alright. Where's this one going? Why is it pointing that way? That one just came in? Probably just came in. There's that one taxiing to the gate. Oh, we got Spirit. Oh, they just landed. Spirit. I gotta look behind me to see when they're landing. Can't hear them back there. Spirit coming in from Cancun, Mexico. And an A320-200. Alright, and I think that exec jet's getting ready to take off as soon as they get off the runway. Looks like the exec jet's rolling. There it is. Early rotation. Oh, I think Southwest is coming out to this runway. Yes. Alright, looks like we might be switching runways for takeoffs. Here's Southwest heading out to 15 right. First one. Southwest 1493, 737 MAX 8 to Denver. The inaugural takeoff on 15 right. Which means they're probably going to be landing either on 15 right or on 10 now. I don't think they're going to land on 28 anymore. So we'll see where they go. So this one's going to be taking off right in front of us. If you remember the last stream, they were all doing that. It's pretty cool to watch. I'll disappear behind the tree here for a minute. And make a turn right there, and then you'll see it come out on the runway. Alright, question is, where are they going to land? don't see any arrivals close by. This one's definitely taken off on 15 right. This will be headed from northwest to southeast, basically. Got some blue sky now. Things are looking up. I don't see it yet. Oh, there it is. And if you can just see a little bit of the plane right there. There's another one coming out. Alright, so we're going to have a lot of traffic right in front of us now. This one's heading off to, where did I say it was going? Denver? Alright, first close-up takeoff. That'd be nice if they were landing on this one too, which is a good possibility. I'm feeling they'll land on 1-0 though. The opposite direction of the way they've been taking off. This is our first takeoff on 15 right. Thanks again everyone for joining us on Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. We're here at Baltimore-Washington International Airport on the 9th floor of the Daily Garage. We've been watching departures and arrivals on runway 28. Now we're just watching our first departure on runway 15 right. Which means they're going to turn around the small runway too, so the small airplanes will be taking off on 15 left now instead of 33 right. Taking off and landing. Excuse me. You can see the clouds are breaking. We've got some sun now. Still got the wind though. I don't think I've ever been here that they didn't change runways at some point. Alright, let's watch this one go out to the runway. Our second southwest departure on 15 right. This will be southwest 1511 headed to Fort Lauderdale. I wish I was headed to Fort Lauderdale. Boeing 737-800. And the nice thing is today they opened up the top floor, so I was able to park up here. My car is right next to me if I need anything. Didn't have to wheel everything up in the wagon today. Alright, looks like they're going to turn and burn. Two for one. Excuse me. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to check in on the chat. But I will do that soon. We have another southwest departure coming out to 15 right. This one was going to Fort Lauderdale, so we're making a right turn. They didn't move this pole like I asked them to. I'm a little disappointed in that. Alright, let's watch this one taxi out. This is going to be Southwest 1260 to Boston, 737 MAX 8. Mike, if you're still out there, this one's coming your way. Look at the chat here quick. Excuse me. NMR Perryville. Hello, is that Perryville, Maryland? I assume so. Dad works at Northrop Grumman. So Northrop Grumman is right over there. Their hangar is right over there. I passed their facility on the way in. I come down here today thinking they would be taking off this way, so I was a little worried. Not worried, they're using the other runway, but still haven't figured out which way they're going to land from, though. I have to believe, well, it'll either be 10 or 15 right. They're not going to land on 28 anymore. This is one going to Boston, right? Taking a left up the coast, past the unwing pole. This one's headed your way, Mike. You can probably get out there in time to catch it landing. Oh, maybe not. I guess you don't live that close to the airport, but you probably could, though. Alright, a couple Southwest planes heading out. Level 2 for 1 action. See if we can see any arrivals coming in. Okay, looks like they're landing on 10. We got Southwest 820 coming in from Atlanta. There they are. This is our first arrival on 10. I think I lost ATC too. Somewhere out there. Does the video still look good? No more frustrating internet issues, I hope. Haven't had any here yet. Either time, knock on wood. It's our first arrival on runway 10, coming in from the west. So they completely turned the airport around. It's the opposite direction that they were taking off and landing in 15 minutes ago. We'll actually get to see him touch down now. Oh, kind of behind the trees, I guess. They're still touching down. We get to see the front gear touch down. Got Delta coming out. First of all, we got Southwest on the runway. Can you hear the aircraft sounds all right? They're not flying over our heads today, like the last two streams. Go. There it is. Can't look at my phone for a second. Looks like that one's turning left. Going to... Where's it going? Portland, Maine. We just had one come in from there. I was in Portland a year and a half ago. We were in Portland and Bangor and Bar Harbor. That was a fun trip. All right, that one's headed off to Portland. We've got another, oh, got one landing. That one just landed from... That one's coming in from Tampa. Shout out to Betsy and Eric if you're out there. Thanks for sending us that one. And we got Southwest now taking off for Fort Myers. Delta heading out to the runway. Nice 2 for 1. That's the 737-700, Southwest 1733, going to Fort Myers, Florida. That one should be making a right turn. Delta take the runway. That's an A321 going back to Atlanta. Like that's it for now. Again, you can see the DC-10 out there, which is what we finally figured out that was. It's been there apparently since 2009. It's now being used for fire training. Alright, this one should be turning right. Not seeing the arrivals. That's Delta going to Atlanta in the A321. Stephanie Hutchison. Good to see you. Seen Stephanie and was it Mark's stream? Morrow Aviation from Charlotte. When's the St. Louis flight coming in? All right, we got some time here. I can check on that. We had one go out to St. Louis a little while ago. All right, that looks like, would that be Southwest? Southwest 2523. Scheduled to arrive at 3:15. Is that the flight that your sister was on? Your nephew, I'm sorry. I don't know where I got sister from. All right, well, we should be here. It's only 25 minutes away. Watch this one. Delta's still up here, headed back to Atlanta. If I can find it. It's good to see you, Steph. I don't think I've seen you on my stream before. I know I see you on Mark's stream quite a bit. I think it's Mark's. Steph's one of his mods. Maybe his only mod, I'm not sure. This one's going back to Atlanta. Okay, we got one pushing back over here. Actually, the last time I was here, a friend of mine was flying out to St. Louis. I got his flight on video. Where is it? There it is. That one just pushed back. Alright, so we'll be on the lookout for Steph's nephew. Looks like this is Southwest 3345 heading to Buffalo, 737-800. Taxiing out to 15 right. Haven't seen any arrivals for a while. Well, we know we have one coming in at 3:15. Yeah, there's nothing out there coming in. There's a Southwest. There's one that's 4 minutes out down south of the airport. Steph, I forget, where are you from? "49 likes. Wow, that's awesome. Well, we've been live for almost 2 hours, I guess. Wow, has it been that long already? There's another one coming out down there. Watching for arrivals, but there's nothing out there yet. So, Steph, they just switched runways. They were taking off and landing on runway 28 from east to west, and they turned everything around. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. So, just maybe a half hour ago, they switched, and now they're taking off on 15 right to the southeast, and they're landing on 10 from the west. I haven't seen many arrivals yet, which works out nice for us because 15 right is right in front of us. 28 was partly blocked by the terminal. I'm watching to see these FedEx planes back here. I don't see any of them moving. I don't know what that other plane is that's back here. I'm curious if anybody can. That is. That's been sitting here since I got here. I've got FedEx over here. Of course, there's the tower. And that's the hourly garage over there, which is only, that's like 4 or 5 floors. We're on top of the daily garage, which is 9 floors. And the last time we were here, we had to park on the 8th floor and wheel my stuff up here because they had it closed for the winter, but it was open today, which works out nicely because my car is here right by me. In case I need a rest. Here we got a 2-for-1 over here. All right. Well, Steph, I'm glad you could join us. All right, so we have the Southwest 1679 heading out to Phoenix. And we have Southwest 3517 going to Orlando. I'm not sure if that's the two we're seeing. So this one's in the lead right now. I'm guessing that's the Phoenix flight. Again, shout out to Pip Hastings Aviation, friend of the channel. Live streams from Tucson and Phoenix, San Diego, and other places. Check out his channel sometime if you get a chance. Alright, I see an arrival out there. That'll be Southwest. Okay, that's your arrival. They're coming in early. Southwest 2523. Oh, where'd it go? It was way out there. There it is. Let's see if I can get it. I have a feeling this one's going to be taken off before that one lands. We lost our ATC again. Alright. Hopefully got the ATC back. And this one's going to be taken off to Phoenix, I believe. Don't worry, Steph, I'll go back and catch the arrival.
More information. Victor, now current altimeter 302.
All right. I think that's going to land before the next departure. All right, this is Southwest 2523 coming in from St. Louis with Steph's nephew on board. A few minutes early. Landing on runway 10 from the west. Should be able to see them taxi right into the gate, depending which gate they're going to.
There's Park stop at 1679.
Alright, Steph, that should be your nephew.
755, visual 10.
Like a nice clean landing there. Little puff of smoke. Nothing wrong with that.
Clear to land, 10, South 755.
Depending on what gate they're going to, we should be able to see them taxi back over here. Alright, the next one's going out. Thanks everyone for joining us. This is Pensy Plains. I'm Scott. We're live at Baltimore-Washington International Airport on the 9th floor of the Daily Garage, watching this Southwest Airlines flight take off on runway 15 right, headed to Buffalo. Probably making a left turn here. There's that annoying pole that we can't get rid of. Now where to go? There it is. So we're making a left turn to head up to Buffalo. And we got an arrival. This one's arriving on 10 from the west. It's hard to see against the trees there. Steph, do you know what gate he's going to? So that's the 737-800. Oh, sorry. That's the one that just took off. The one that just landed came from Fort Lauderdale. And this one is taking off.
I'll take off 15 right, Southwest, 45.
Southwest 755, left to Delta, ground point 9, good day.
Left to Delta, point 9, Southwest, 765. Baltimore Tower, con 692's at 2,500 on
At least we got rid of a lot of the clouds. It looks a lot nicer. Still chilly though. Right. Steph, this might be your nephew's plane coming around the corner here.
Showing our 8-mile final. Showing 3,300, 190 knots left.
If I can just focus.
Okay, well, clear to land, 15 left.
There. Guessing that's him. Maybe not. That might be the one from Fort Lauderdale. They might be parked. They might have parked on the other side, Steph.
Runway 10, clear to land, traffic 10 o'clock and 7 miles landing, runway 15 left, the citation 566. Clear land, runway 10,
I think this is the arrival from Fort Lauderdale.
Have a good day.
Southwest 3566.
I don't see the St. Louis flight. They probably parked down at the other end there. We probably can't see them. I see another arrival out there. which should be United 1362 coming in from Denver in a 737-800. Thanks again, everyone, for watching Pensy Planes. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from in the chat. You're welcome, Steph. I'm glad we could do that. Yeah, this is Terminal A here, so that's probably why we couldn't see them. Alright, we got the arrival, United from Denver. So if you're watching, of course we appreciate you being part of the show today. If you don't mind clicking the like and subscribe buttons, that would be a big help to us. Soon we probably passed 50 likes here. I saw we were close a little while ago. That's awesome. We've been live for about 2 hours. And we'll be around for a couple more at least. I'm hoping to go till close to sunset anyway. I was afraid we wouldn't have a sunset, but if it's like this, we should have one. Had a nice sunset in Philadelphia on Saturday. That's also on the highlight video that I posted this morning. So it was a 5-hour, 19-minute show, I think, and the highlight video is a little over an hour. We had a lot of highlights, though, including 3 go-arounds. So that was United. Next Southwest heading out to the runway, 215 right. TS to you, welcome back. Another familiar name. Alright, so this one going out should be Southwest 294, 737-800, headed to Tampa. Sending this one your way, Betsy.
Yeah, 1362.
I don't know if Eric's with us yet.
Alright, exit uniform 2, contact ground.
That's the Tampa flight out there. We got 2 more coming out.
Traffic's on a 9 miles final for runway 10. You ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
294, Roger, winds 190 at 9 gust 18, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Southwest 294 on the roll, heading to Tampa. A little 2 for 1 there. If you like blue planes, you're in the right place. There's another 2 for 1.
692, turn to the left at Quebec, take to the ramp, and have a go.
Left on Quebec, and you want us to view our ground?
You just monitor ground point 9, have a go.
Alright, ground point 9.
Low tower, Southwest 3029, visual 10.
Southwest 3029, Baltimore tower, the wind's 180 at 9 gust 18, runway 10, clear to land, traffic will depart and hold the crossing on 1.
So Steph,
Southwest 3029.
probably know I'm relatively new to this. I started my channel in May. I actually was using my cell phone up until September or so. I did my first live stream in October. So we live streamed from here at Philadelphia and Harrisburg, and we've done 2 now from DCA, Washington National Airport. Alright, here's our next Southwest flight heading out.
294, contact the plane with 128, get up.
I'm very happy that we have 700 subscribers already in less than a year. Never would have expected that, so I appreciate all the support everyone's given me as I work my way through this. Of course, I'm learning something new every time out. Thanks to Mike and Mark and Pip, some of these other guys that have helped me out in different ways, and Greg, my friend Greg, my technical advisor, who needs to go out on a live stream with me someday soon. And here's an arrival. Thanks again to our moderators, CC, Betsy, Greg, Janet, Eric, if you're there. Appreciate everything you do, keeping everything in order. When I'm busy and can't pay attention to most of the time. It's very busy here, especially now that we can see arrivals and departures. Unlike at the park where we only see arrivals usually. Sometimes we don't see anything when they switch runways on us. Next Southwest departure.
The wind's 15011, gust 16, runway 15 right clear, 46.
Right clear for takeoff, 2786.
Delta 3029, turn left to Delta.
We had a prime air flight take off right when we started. I think that was a 737, a Sun Country prime air. But our 2767 sitting over there. Probably get one or two coming in, one or two going out at least. Alright. So that one was going to Chicago Midway. The one before it was going to Rochester, New York. The next one lining up is headed to West Palm Beach, Southwest 2046 to 737-800. That would be this one here behind the trees. Do we have any arrivals coming in? Okay. I see there's a Prime Air 767 lit up on radar, so hopefully that one will be moving soon. I don't see any arrivals. Okay, there's Southwest from Miami about 2 minutes out. Southwest 4022. Watch for that one. This one should be taking off shortly. Looks like we might have one taken off behind us on 15 left. Beach 390 Premier. We're waiting for this Southwest 737-800 going to West Palm Beach. It's not on the runway yet. Not sure what they're waiting for. I think the ATC is caught up now. In the meantime, we can punch this one, if I can find it. The one that just took off. Made a right turn heading north, or northwest. It's nice and sky cleared up that we can see them. There are a lot of planes flying over this airport too. Like everything going into DCA from the northeast flies over here. Always seeing contrails above the airport. Everything still look okay and sound okay. Alright, this one's getting ready to take off.
2046, Baltimore, the PT out of here. Traffic's on the right, base to an 8 mile final. The link 150 at 6, gust 15. Runway 15 right, 6,
Heading to West Palm Beach. We asked to have that pole moved, but they haven't acted upon that yet.
Proceed as requested along Route 15 south.
Should be turning right.
South 2046, contact atomic departure 124.55.
They're behind the poles.
124.55.
Alright, on arrival. Hey Steph, if you're still there, if you want me to send me an email, pensyplanes@gmail.com, and I'll send you. I'll make a separate video clip of that. Well, I can post it too, but I don't know if I can send that to you. It might be too big, but I'll try. Of your nephew's flight landing. Looks like we have Delta coming out to the runway. And prime air is lit up over there, but I haven't seen it move yet. Alright, this is Delta and Airbus A220 going to Minneapolis. The second whale we've seen. It's not a Boston whale. At least not today. DW King of Mischief, welcome. All right, where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, Steph, if I can send that to you, I will. Otherwise, I'll just cut it. A separate clip and post it on YouTube. It's nothing I did for my friend's flight last time I was here.
And Buffalo 12, for further flight following contact, the Comet 119.0. Have a good one. 119.0.
So this is a Delta A220 going out to Minneapolis. So 67 likes. Thank you for that. 39 people watching. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the support. Everyone who's liked and subscribed. So we were just over 700 subscribers when I started. So if you don't mind clicking the subscribe button, that's a big help. We appreciate all our subscribers, whether you're new or you've been with us for a while. And don't forget to click the notification bell if you want to see when we go live again or when I post another video. Alright, here goes Delta off to Minneapolis. So tell me what you think of this location. This is our second time here. Last time everybody seemed to like it. Had a lot of requests to come back, so here we are. I like it. I was really looking forward to coming back here. It'll be nice to come back when it's a little warmer, but it's not bad right now. The sun's poked through the clouds. It's a little breezy. I still have a heavy coat on, but see, I'm kind of in the shade. Well, I guess I'm not in the shade. I'm standing in the shade, but my head's not in the shade. That one's headed off to Minneapolis.
Plus 2526, contact Potomac line 28.7.
27 Delta 20, 526. Baltimore Tower, Frontier Flight 3274, visual 10.
3274, Baltimore Tower, the wind's 140 at 9, I guess 15, runway 10, clear to land.
We have Frontier
Flight
arriving soon. This one's going back to our friends at MSP Airport Live. Minneapolis, St. Paul. I see our arrival way out there. Let's follow this one for a little bit more. That's the Delta A220 going to Minneapolis. Out to the northwest. Alright, let's find our arrival. This should be Frontier, I believe. That'll be Frontier 3274 from Orlando. Hugh the Manatee. We saw a manatee Saturday in Philly, but I don't think it was Hugh. When we saw in Philly said something the Florida manatee. I don't remember the name. This one doesn't say Florida manatee, it just says manatee. But this is Hugh coming in from Orlando. If I was Hugh, I would have stayed there, but you know, to each his own. That's our first Frontier arrival of the day. Oh no, we had one arrive from the other side. On the other runway, that's right. First one on 15 or on 10. So we got Southwest coming out 15 right. Where are you? I know you're out there somewhere. There it is. This one's going to Sarasota, Southwest 675, 737-700. one's lining up to go back to Sarasota. I don't see anything coming in. So it's 3:24 p.m. We've already been live for almost 2.5 hours. I can't believe that. It probably has been 2.5 hours. (3:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 7:24 p.m. UTC, or 1924. Okay, I see an arrival out there. Prime's still lit up, but not moving yet. We got Southwest 4192 coming in from Phoenix next. After this one takes off for Sarasota. I assume it'll be after this one. Can't wait too much longer. I see another arrival way out beyond that one too. Two more Southwest planes coming out this way. Looks like maybe they're going to wait for the arrival. I don't think they had to. Where's the arrival? There it is. This one's coming in from Phoenix. Hopefully we'll catch a couple special liveries today. I haven't seen any yet. We had two the last time we were here. We had two American special liveries in Philadelphia on Saturday. We had the Piedmont Airlines retro livery and the US Airways retro livery. Both in the highlight video that I posted this morning. So if you get a chance, check out some of our other videos. We have a lot from here. Philadelphia, Harrisburg, some from Lancaster and Allentown, State College. Was in Cincinnati and Louisville last August. I got some videos from there. Fort Myers, Trenton, a couple from JFK. That's about it. DCA, of course. Out in Tucson. We're in Tucson in October. It's our next Southwest departure, heading to Phoenix, right? Well, that one came in from Phoenix. I forget where this one's going. Here's our next arrival, coming in from Fort Myers. So we were in Fort Myers about a year ago, almost a year ago. It's a nice place to plane spot, especially if you got a pickup truck. You can see over the fence, but they have a place for plane spotters anyway. Fort Myers, the second busiest single runway airport in the U.S. after San Diego. Of course, Harrisburg's a single runway airport, but I don't even think it's in the top 100. Alright, next departure. one took a little longer to rotate. Southwest is on the runway, and we got an arrival coming in right after this one takes off. Where's our arrival? Right there. That one's landing right after that other one we just saw take off on the intersection runway. It's like United. I don't know, is that Copa? That might be Copa. Copa coming in from Panama. Panama City, Panama. The Copa 708 or 737 MAX 8 from Panama City, Panama. And we got Southwest already on the runway to take off. Two of them out here. First one is Southwest 2087 to LAX, the 737-800. There's also an arrival coming in. It's getting a little busier now. The arrival is Southwest 1645 from Albuquerque, another 737 MAX 8. Looks like we might be waiting for the arrival. Oh, there they go. Okay. That one's going to LAX. I can't look away for a second. Yep. That other kick. Got the next one on the runway already. Southwest 940 to Austin, Texas. A 737-800. Oh, we got one landing. Missed that one. That one just landed. From Albuquerque. That's the Albuquerque flight. Alright, then we have the next one lined up and rolling. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. My name is Scott and this is Pensy Planes. We're live at Baltimore-Washington International Airport, like 10 miles south of Baltimore, Maryland, north of Washington, D.C. It's our next arrival. We appreciate having you with us. love it if you would say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. And love it even more if you click the like button and the subscribe button. It really helps out the channel. If you click the notification bell, you'll be notified when we go live again or post another video. We also do have a PayPal link. It should be in the chat now. If you're inclined to put a tip in the tip jar, that's much appreciated but never expected. The Delta. Let's see where they came from. Delta 2799 from Atlanta, 737-900. Got another arrival out there. That'll be Southwest 400 from Austin. Just had one take off to Austin. Where are you? On the runway waiting to take off. Got an American Airlines plane coming out here to take off. Get someone to cut down those trees too. What do you think? I just don't seem to have any pull at these airports to get stuff done. And Southwest are on the roll. American coming out. Oh, that's Delta. Is that the one that just landed? I think American's already out on the runway and we got an arrival. There's our next arrival. Obviously Southwest. So we have Delta coming out here. I guess they're going out to take off. Looks like maybe that's the E-170 that came in earlier. And American Airlines is lined up on the runway. And there's another arrival out there. There goes American. Everything's still looking, sounding good. Warm winds, good to see you. Kit Stahlberg, 64, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Got Delta on the runway. Oh, Southwest just landed. I missed that one. That one just landed on 10 from New Orleans. Now we have Delta going out. I think that's the E170. See another arrival coming in. Nothing else on the runway. Sorry about that. So it's a little chilly out here. Is that the one that came in from Boston? Yep, that one's going back to Boston. That was our next arrival. Frontier coming out. Southwest coming out. Other Southwest almost out to the end of the runway now. Alright, so that one just came in from Las Vegas. Next one is Southwest 1529, a 737 MAX 8 going to Indianapolis. Right out there. I don't know if you can see it. $78 likes, 52 watching. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Glad to have you all with us. Thank you for the support. Morris and the Crested Caracara. Yeah, I couldn't see what the last word was, Greg. That one came in a little while ago. It's leaving already. Thanks again to our moderators, Cece, Betsy, Greg. Janet was in there for a little bit. Haven't seen Eric yet. Thank you for everything you do to help me out, because I don't have time to watch the chat. Alright, so Frontier's lining up, and we got this one coming in. It's like a corporate jet, maybe, exec jet. We don't get a lot of commuter jets here. Like the CRJs and E175s. Not like Philly, you can see a ton of them. CRJ 900s and E145s. Of course, Southwest doesn't fly any of them, so that's part of the reason. Since 60-some% of the air traffic here is southwest. There goes Frontier. And we have an arrival coming in right after this takes off. Alright, here's an arrival. Looks like southwest again. Another arrival coming in. Let's see what that is. 20 likes to 100. That's awesome. Thank you, everyone. I don't know how old that post was. Comment, whatever. I still see the Primera 767 lit up out there, but it's not moving yet. This would be Southwest 2390 from Charleston, South Carolina. See the Primera 767s behind that where it lands. Wind's picking up a little bit. There's another Southwest plane coming out to take off, I assume. Could just be going to the gate, I'm not sure. I think it's coming out though. Catch this one. It's one of the ones that just took off. If I can find it, there it is. I think that's the last one that took off. It's heading north on the west side of the airport. And it's turning left, it looks like. Big gust. Alright. So it looks like it's just Southwest coming into the gate. And we got an arrival. It should be Southwest 3179 from Sarasota. 737-700. I can't tell you how happy I am to get a good stream in here after the issues we had with the last one. I really felt bad about it, the internet issues in Philadelphia. Although we did have a lot of interesting stuff to watch, and I reposted the live video, the entire thing, 5 hours and 20 minutes, and then I posted a highlight video. It's a little over an hour that went up this morning, if you want to check that out. But so far so good here. We've got good internet so far and lots of action. If you like blue planes, you should be having a good day. Looks like we got a little lull in the action here. Excuse me. So I can check in on the chat. Thanks, Betsy. I'm glad you like it. A little lagging, Greg. Don't say that. How long ago was that? So, got 82 likes. I appreciate that. Thanks for all the support. Elijah Danzy, good to see you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, I don't see anything coming in right now. Okay, that was Southwest 2562 is amended out. So one taken off on 15 left, if I can catch that one. There we go. That's the short runway on the other side of the airport. So I'm glad everyone's enjoying this. I know I enjoy it up here. As far as I know, no one else has live streamed from BWI. I could be wrong, but and specifically from the garage. They do have the plane spotting park, which is a really cool place if they're using the right runway. If they switch runways, you're out of luck. So our next Southwest arrival. I haven't heard the ATC for a while. So I gotta fix that again. Alright. Watch the terminal for a minute. I don't know why I keep losing that. Should have ATC back just in time for this arrival. Another Southwest arrival. Of course, as we said before, BWI is a Southwest hub, like 67%, 65%, something like that.
Right base to final now
Of the air traffic here is Southwest.
1960 Baltimore South, wind 160 at 10, gust 17.
They get all the other U.S. airlines in here. A couple international airlines, Copa, British Airways, Iceland Air. Those are the only ones that come to mind. Check to see if Iceland Air was coming into that. I'm seeing it on the arrival board when I looked yesterday. I know British Airways comes in at like 7:30. Alaska coming in later. I don't see Iceland Air. They must have off on Wednesdays. There's a UPS flight coming in at 6:29. Sun Country, Prime Air. Yeah, I don't see Iceland Air. British Airways is scheduled at 7:45. Let's see if we can make that. I'd like to see that. That's a Dreamliner. Last time we were here, there was a British Airways Dreamliner parked behind us all night. We never saw them come or go. Getting a little windy right now. What is the wind direction right now? Last time I looked, it was like 200.
Third land, runway 10, southwest 570.
More southwest action.
Quebec and monitor ground, good day.
Cynthia, Quebec, monitor ground, 7 Golf Mike. Good day.
Alright, there's that one. We got Southwest pushing back down here. They're facing the wrong way. Not sure what they're doing. I guess they can make a UE out there and go to the runway. Alright, we have an arrival coming in Southwest 570 from Memphis. Prime Air is still lit up there, but not moving yet. Looks like we had 1-5 left, so I guess a little guy. A little guy, or little gal, I don't know. Elijah Danzy, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. If I didn't say that already. Alright, here comes our next arrival, and I see one making the turn behind it.
Southwest 2640 on the right, base 10.
2640, Baltimore Tower, the wind 150 at 9er, gust 17, runway 10, clear to land.
That 10 South 2640.
I really like this location. I'm probably going to have to come here more. As long as they're on the right runways. It wasn't as good when they were on 2.8 earlier, but when they're using this runway, this is awesome. So that one is landing is on 10, which is 2.8 in the other direction. They were landing and taking off in the opposite direction when we got here, which is okay. We can see it, but we can't see it quite the whole runway, and it's farther away. Then they switched to takeoffs on 15 right, which is right in front of us, and that's really cool to watch. And speaking of the devil, we got this one coming out to run 15 right, and we have another arrival coming in. Is it freezing now? Alright. Southwest 2640 coming in from Manchester, CC 737-700.
570, Delta .9, good day.
Delta .9, take care, 570.
Thanks, you too.
It's okay now, right? CC, this is the one from Manchester, just for you. I don't know if the video is freezing, but I'm freezing right now. That's our 737 from Manchester. Sent to us courtesy of CC.
Come on 16, taxi to the ramp, vehicle back and monitor ground today.
And we got this one going out.
Okay, roger that. Have a good day.
Betsy, I hope you're right.
Iconic 692, bottom tire, 15 left, minus 1.
Alright, southwest.
Line up and wait, Iconic 692.
Ooh, something's moving on the other side of the airport. What is that? Is that the unidentified plane back here? Is that a 767? I'll have to keep an eye on that. Southwest 1714 headed to Raleigh, Durham. Down to visit our friends at Carolina Aviation.
1714, bottom tire, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 15 right, Southwest 1714.
Iconic 692, the wind 140 at 10.
Something's definitely moving back here.
15 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, what is it?
15 left, clear for takeoff, Iconic 692.
I think I've seen that plane before. I forget what it is. We got a big one moving behind me. Hopefully we'll see that go out. There's one. One just took off on 15 left. Try to catch that for you quick. It's out there somewhere. Yeah. I can't see it. Alright. This one should be taken off. Probably wait for that other one to get out of the way. This is our Raleigh flight. So that other plane is not identified on radar other than it's a 767-200. But something definitely started up back there.
Iconic 692 in the turn, contact Potomac departure on 12552, safe flight. 12552.
Oh, Spirit's moving back there too. Spirit's going back out. Alright, here goes Southwest. Off to Raleigh.
Runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, again, clear for takeoff, 1 right, Southwest 1714.
Southwest 755, bottom of tire,
2 for 1.
15 right, 1 southwest with 55.
And the next Southwest departure is already on the runway.
Tower South 2950, visual 10.
Southwest 2950, bottom of tire, the wind 140 at 10, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, South 2950.
That one should be turning right. There it goes. It's nice when they turn before they get to the pole. It's almost there. Alright, there goes our next departure. See an arrival way out there. Where's this one going? Thank you everyone who's joined us today. This is Pensy Planes. I'm Scott. Live at BWI, Baltimore-Washington International Airport. Just outside of Baltimore. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from in the chat. And please click the subscribe and like buttons if you get a chance. It helps us out a lot. We appreciate all our subscribers. The next one's rolling already. Not wasting any time.
Traffic 3.5 miles across from runway, RNAV Warren. Runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Warren, 15 right, clear for takeoff, 15 Victor.
Interested to see what this one's doing. I think I know what it is. I think I've seen it land before, but I forget what it was. 767 behind me. Alright. And we got an arrival. Spirit's coming out here in a hurry. Wow, look at them moving. They must have a deadline to beat. They're booking up here. The arrival. Spirit is not wasting any time. They've got lots of spirit. That was free. You don't even have to pay for that.
Alright, 197, be ready to go, Dan.
Bottom side, roger, 15 right, and line up and wait, don't plan on stopping.
Runway clearing 197.
Alright, this one's moving behind us. That's the 767. I can't read the name on it. Omni Air International. That's it. I've seen that one before. Look at Spirit going already. Somebody's late for a dinner date. Is that an A319? They were not wasting any time, let me tell you.
2950, 2 left turns, ground point 9. Good day.
2 left turns, ground point 9. See it does 2950.
Alright, so we got the Omni 767 coming around. Should be going out soon. I don't see Prime moving yet.
1751, Baltimore side, wind 14014, gust 18, RNAV 1, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 1, 15 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1751.
Alright, Southwest is on the runway.
Nice work. Contact the time of departure. Safe flight.
That one looks like it's headed out to Cincinnati. We'll watch for that 767 to come around the corner here. I think that'll be our first heavy. That first Prime flight, I think, was a 737, but I haven't confirmed that. Should be making a right turn out to Cincinnati, I would think. I guess it could go either way. Looks like they're turning right, though. All right. All right. Thank you to, is it Arnie, for the donation I just got in PayPal. Thank you. I really appreciate that. The $10 donation. Not sure what your username is. Watch that one. Make the right turn. Keep an eye open for Omni. There's nothing coming in. Sorry. Looking around here, make sure nothing's sneaking up behind me. That one's turning to go to Cincinnati. Off to the northwest. I think I hear Omni coming around the terminal there. Okay, this is, yep, that was Omni. That's the Omni 767 I was talking about that was parked behind us. It's heading out to 15 right. No arrivals that I can see. Anyway, so thank you, Arnie, for that donation. I really appreciate that. You know, we don't expect any tips like that, but we definitely appreciate them. It'll help us out a lot. Help me pay for my gas and my parking. And Arn Hip, that was you. No, that doesn't go through YouTube. It's like just PayPal takes like 3% or something like that. That's a different one. I can't imagine there's two of them out there. Yeah, you know what? That doesn't look like a 767 either, does it? Yeah, it is a 767. I think that's the same one, Greg. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I'm from Pennsylvania, so it's about an hour and a half to 2 hour drive down here. Today was really good. I made it down here in about an hour and a half. I stopped to grab something to eat by the airport. Of course, I had to pay to park in the garage, but that's fine. As long as they allow me to do this without any hassle, like some places. So far, so good. It's our next arrival. Not Southwest, what is it? Is it Delta? United. Alright, I think as soon as this one crosses the intersection, we're going to see that 767 go out. Greg, maybe you're talking about the other plane that was parked back here that we saw earlier. That's not Omni. That was a different one. That's still back there. Maybe you're thinking of that one. This is the one I saw moving behind us. All right, what are we waiting for? All right, so it's got Omni Air International 767-200. Of course, we have no idea where it's going. It's not identified on flight radar. I don't see anything. Because Southwest from Grand Rapids is about 3 minutes out. I don't see them yet. Prime Air is still lit up over there, not moving. Omni's parked right behind that tree there. Oh, there's one on 15 left. Probably waiting for that one. That one just took off on the other runway, and here goes Omni. It's our first heavy departure of the day, I think. Nothing else on the runways, nothing else arriving that I can see. I know we had Southwest a couple minutes out. We'll see which way that one turns. We have no idea where it's going. Looks like it's turning right. Maybe not. And seem to have lost ATC again. Someday I'll buy myself a scanner and I won't have to rely on a website for ATC. Alright, they're turning right. Where are they? I don't see the arrival yet. Can't find it. Should be right about there. There it is. There's Omni making the right turn. Got a southwest plane coming out to the runway. And here's our arrival. It's 4:21. Been live for over 3 hours. Thanks everyone for staying with us. For those of you who have just joined us, we appreciate your support. I hope you're liking what you see. And if you are liking what you see, please click the like button. Let us know that. Or even go one step further and click the subscribe button. We appreciate all of our subscribers. I didn't check to see how many new subscribers we had. We were just over 700 when we started. But we appreciate all the support in whatever form. If you drop a tip in the tip jar, thanks Arnie for that. Don't forget to click the notification bell so you'll know when we go live again or when we post another video. Like the Philadelphia highlight video that I posted this morning. Alright, we got a couple Southwest coming, or 3 that I see. What happened to the ATC again? Alright, this should be Southwest 257 going to Detroit, and it's 737-800. Two for one. Two for one. And that one's off to Detroit. Got 2 more going out right behind it. Looks like that one's turning. It's hard to say. Alright, here's next one. This is Southwest 836 headed back to Tampa. Going back to see Betsy. 737-800. Thanks again to our moderators, CC and Betsy, Greg. I don't know if Janet's still out there. She's working though, she's not moderating today. Haven't seen Eric yet today. I don't know if he's been out there yet. Thanks to all of you for helping me out. Couldn't do this without you. Alright, the next one's moving already. This one's off to Fort Myers. This is a 737-700. It's not quite moving yet. Alright, there it goes. Another Southwest plane heading out to the runway. This one's going to Fort Myers, Florida, the Southwest Florida Regional Airport in Fort Myers. That one should be turning right. We got this one headed out. If I can find it, there it is. Excuse me. Grab a drink here quick. Thanks to everyone who's stuck around for 3 hours, and those of you who just joined us. This is our next Southwest departure. This one's going to Dallas Love Field in a 737-800. Excuse me. Southwest plane just pushed back, and we have one arriving on runway 10. Looks like Southwest. No special liveries yet today. Cloud of dust. Another one heading out to take off. Alright, we got this one coming out. We also have another arrival coming in. That one's headed out to take off. That one will be heading to Albany. We have a 777 out there. What is that? I think this is a 777. That's what I saw on flight radar. Who would that be? I haven't seen a 777 land here before. Where did that come from? Can anybody see who that is? It's too small for me to read. Is that another Omni? So an Omni 767 go out? I think that might be an Omni 777 that just landed. Can anybody read that? Is that an Omni? Might get to see them come around the backside here. Alright, I wasn't expecting to see a 777 today. Southwest taking off behind me. Right behind that one anyway. Where's that one going? Alright, we have an arrival. It's not a 777, it looks like a Southwest 737 MAX 8 from Orlando. Just looking to see if there's anything out on the runway here. Right, watching for that 777 to come around. Okay, I see the tail. See the tail out there. Right there. I think we lost our ATC again. There it is. There's the 777 that just landed, and that is in fact Omni Air International. That's funny, we just had an Omni 767 that took off a little while ago, and now we've got a 777 coming in. They might come right in here behind us. I guess I'll probably go over where the other one is. We'll find out here in a second. Oh, we got an arrival. I think they're going to park right here. That's the Omni Air International 777 that just landed. A pleasant surprise. I don't think any of us were expecting. Alright, going to park right there behind FedEx. Still don't know what that one is. Alright, seems kind of quiet here right now. Got a Delta 717 coming in from Detroit. Should be just about here. There it is. I don't see anything going out yet. Alright, this should be the 717 from Detroit. Don't see too many of them anymore. Unless you're in Atlanta. Minneapolis. If I can only find it. It's there, I just can't see it on screen. There it is. This will be the Delta Boeing 717 coming in from Detroit. Saw one of them at Philly the other day. There's the 717. Probably the only one we'll see today. Might see it going back out though. Pretty much guarantee that. Southwest heading out to take off. That one's going to San Diego. 737 MAX 8. Let's see if we can check in on the chat quick. Paul ATL, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We get to 100 likes? Cool. That just hit 100. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. What do we have? 49 people watching. Definitely feels good after the last stream didn't go that well. Big gust of wind right there. No, we had a good stream in Washington last week. We just didn't have a lot of people. I think there were a bunch of other streamers on that day, or they were all watching basketball. I'm not sure, but that was a good stream. I enjoyed watching that one back. Great location at Gravely Point next to DCA. Definitely have to go back there again. It's a little further drive, but it was worth it. So thanks everyone who joined us today. Don't forget to click like and subscribe. Thank you for the 100 likes. It really means a lot. There's something flying around out there. So, what is that? I wonder if that's one of those Grumman planes. Northrop Grumman. I'll have to zoom in. It's circling around out there. I can find it. It's out there somewhere. Just circling around. It's kind of weird. Is that on flight radar? Alright, Southwest is getting ready to take off. There it's Cessna Skyline circling around west of the airport. Still circling. I don't know what it's doing. This is Southwest heading to San Diego. And a MAX 8. That one off to San Diego, another nice place I'd like to be in right now. I love San Diego. Little kick there, sorry. Coming in, so we'll just stay on that one. Ooh, try anyway. Making a right turn to head west. I don't see anything coming out. We got an arrival. Big gust of wind. I would love to see what the winds are lately. Feels like it's coming from the south. Southwest. Should be a crosswind for these arrivals. It's not southwest, is that Delta? Yep, that's United too. Tail lights up there in front of the terminal. Alright, what's that coming out? That looks like Delta. So that was United 2664, a max 8 from San Francisco. We got Delta coming out here. This would be Delta 2799, a 737-900 going to Atlanta. Things should be picking up here soon, especially arrivals. Check in on the chat again. Southwest just fired up over here. All right, Betsy, thanks for helping out. Hopefully we'll see you again later. Good luck with your work call. Southwest just fired up. It's coming out from the terminal. Thanks also to CC and Greg for hanging out here, moderators. CC, I appreciate you, everything you're doing to manage the chat and promote the channel. Can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Again, this is Penske Planes. My name is Scott. We're live here at Baltimore-Washington International Airport, Maryland. Watching this Delta 737-900 taxi out to runway 15 right for takeoff. Got a good brisk wind right now. See what the winds are. Crap. Forgot to plug my phone can. Winds. What does that say? 140 and I can't see the speed. Oh yeah, we don't have ATC again either. Alright, we got Delta getting ready to take. Don't want to miss that. Excuse me. There goes Delta back to Atlanta. Loudly. United coming out to take off. And we got an arrival. Oh, that wind's pretty strong right now. Coming up on 4 hours here already. I can't believe that. Thanks everyone for joining us, for sticking around with us all afternoon. Hope you like what you're seeing. I think this is a really good location here. Seems like everyone likes it. Alright, so United going out, and Southwest taking off. United's on the runway. We also have an arrival coming in. See another arrival out there behind it. Finally, rush hour traffic. Like an exec jet or something. United's waiting on the runway. That's a Gulfstream G500 from Sarasota. United's firing up their engines. Frontier coming out. Got a 2-for-1 there with the trees. Got a bunch coming out now. That's United 2012 heading back to Denver. 737-800. We got Frontier. We got an arrival. Southwest. Coming from Montego Bay, Jamaica. It's a 737 MAX 8. All right, Frontier is lining up. That'll be Frontier 3663 and A320 going to Orlando. Hugh the Manatee. We saw Hugh come in earlier. Back to Orlando where he belongs. It's a little chilly up here, I don't mind saying. It's a good stiff wind. Getting more clouds again. Lost the sun. Another Southwest on the runway. There's an arrival way out there. Watch Hugh make the right turn back to Orlando. Chance I'll reset the ATC again. Wonder if we're going to see that 777 go back out again. That'd be cool. I'm waiting for Prime Air to move. I haven't seen them move yet. Alright, here's our arrival. Looks like American 1464 from Charlotte. Steph, if you're still watching, it's our Charlotte flight. And A321. Southwest is waiting to take off. After that, I'll try to fix the ATC again. There goes Southwest. Alright, how are we doing in the chat? Nothing since Betsy left. 107 likes, thank you for that. Looks like we got 38 people watching. So everything's still good. Alright. I'm gonna fix the ATC. Is anybody still out there? Airport ops going out to check the runway. So it looks like the winds are 140 at 10 knots, gusting to 20. So it's almost a headwind for these planes taking off. Got the ATC back. So everything's still looking good. Nobody's chatting. I just want to make sure. Alright, there's airport ops checking the runway. I don't see any arrivals and nothing's coming out to take off. It's kind of weird for this time of day. Alright, gotcha Greg, thank you. I was worried that nobody was out there. Cece, you still out there? Alright, so while we have a minute, there's my favorite poll. If you just want to watch the poll or not. Hi everybody, I'm Scott. Just want to check in, say thank you everyone for watching. Seems like we have a good stream here. Everyone seems to like this location. I know I do. I appreciate everyone who has joined us. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Thank you for getting us over 100 likes. It's really cool. Don't forget to click the notification bell if you want to know when we're live again. Again, I appreciate all the support. I appreciate Arnie for putting a tip in the tip jar through PayPal, and definitely helped me with my expenses for driving down here and parking. So again, thanks a lot. Hope you liked the stream, and should be here for a couple more hours yet. I was thinking sunset. I don't know if we're really going to have a sunset with all these clouds, but we'll see. But thanks again. I'm hoping British Airways comes in early tonight. We can catch them. We'll see how long we're going to stay. We've been here 4 hours now. Over 4 hours. Crossed 100 lakes, which is awesome. Alright, I see. That looks like Copa's coming out to take off. We saw them come in earlier. Back to Panama.
Off of Fox Baltimore, turn left heading into correction, turn left heading 030. The wind 160 at 8, just 16, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff. 15 left, clear for takeoff. Turn left heading 030. Keep it on that spot track. Tower Southwest 2301, we'll join the final.
Alright, so this should be Southwest 2562, a 737-800. Going out to Atlanta. See any arrivals? Okay, we got a Southwest arrival about a minute out from Love Field in Dallas. It's a maxi.
On that 15 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2562.
Just seeing the arrival now. This one's going off to Dallas. There's Copa coming out, I think. No movement over at the Prime terminal yet. Amazon. Last time I was here, I was in a t-shirt. It was so nice. It's pretty chilly right now. I'm still having fun. Alright, here goes Copa. We'll give you a glimpse of Copa quick. No, we got an arrival. We'll have to catch the arrival. Southwest coming in.
Southwest 3884, join visual.
I forget where they were coming from.
3884, Baltimore Tower, wind 150 at 10, traffic departs and hold across the runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Southwest 3884.
Southwest 2562, nice work, contact the Potomac departure, safe flight. Departure, every day, Southwest. Thanks, you too.
There's our Southwest arrival. There's another one out there further. Alright, let's try to catch Copa here. This is Copa Airlines 737 heading back to Panama City in Panama. .737 MAX 8, that is. There's an arrival out there, which looks like Southwest 3884 from Myrtle Beach. There's Southwest taking off. All of a sudden we're getting busy again. Two for one.
15 right here for takeoff, RNAV stuck with Southwest 29.
Alright.
Delta 2301, Delta .9, good day.
That one's headed out to wherever I said it was headed to.
Coastal 709 at Baltimore tower, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
15 right, line up and wait for bus entry right now.
That one's going back to Boston. Shout out to Mike, Logan and Flight. Check out his channel when you get a chance. There's our next arrival. Alright, more action than I can handle. Excuse me, sorry. Copa's on the runway.
2950, contact the summer departure, safe flight.
Alright, here comes Copa.
Copa 709 of the wind, 150 at 9, traffic 3 out to cross the runway. RNAV warn, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
That's Copa going back to Panama.
Sub 3540 Baltimore tower, 15 right, line up away, traffic will land across the runway. Line up away, 15 right, sub 3540.
And we got an arrival, looks like Southwest.
Delta 49, Southwest 3884. Carrying out 1377 is F East for 10.
Got a 1377 Baltimore tower, good evening, the wind 140 at 11, gust 16, traffic departs and hold across the runway. Runway 10, clear to land.
Yeah, 1377, copy traffic for the wind 10.
7 Golf Mike, advising ready.
Ready, 337 Golf Mike.
337 Golf Mike, Baltimore tower, 15 left, line up and wait for traffic landing runway 10.
Sounds like there's one landing on the, or one taking off on 15 left behind me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch that one or not. Got another one ready to go here on 15 right.
Copa 709, contact with summer departure, safe flight.
Right, district departure, have a good day, sir.
Thank you, too.
Let's see who's taking off first. And we got an arrival too. Sorry about that.
040, take off runway 15 left, 337 Golf Mike.
Southwest 3540, the wind 140 at 12, gust 16, traffic throughout the crossing runway. RNAV warn, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 15 right, RNAV warn, Southwest 3540.
Still no special liveries.
1445, Delta .9, good day.
Delta .9, yes, up.
Alright, we got the arrival. Is that United?
Baltimore, Alaska 370, visual 10.
3540, contact Potomac departure, safe flight. Thank you, 2. Alaska 378, Baltimore Tower, the wind 140 at 10, gust 16.10, clear to land, traffic, departure and hold across the runway.
Clear land, 10, Alaska
37 Golf Mike, contact Potomac departure, safe flight, good day.
Contact departure, 7 Golf Mike, you 2.
So that is United 1377 and Airbus A319 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Nothing else going out, but we have another arrival. Somewhere out there.
United 1377, turn left Delta, on a ground point 9, have a good night.
Left on Delta, over ground point 9, good night, 1377.
Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. This is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott, and again, we're here at BWI, Baltimore-Washington International Airport, about 10 miles south of Baltimore, in Maryland. Watching an arrival on, is that Alaska? On runway 10 from west. I think that might be Alaska. Alaska Airlines, probably the only one of them we'll see. Might see it going back out later. I'm guessing that's from Seattle. Alright, that's our Alaska flight for the evening. Don't see anything else out there right now. I'll just watch the terminal.
Import 15, proceed on runway 10 at the approach end. Cross runway 15 right on runway 10.
The approach is 10 and crossing 15 right.
378, turn left Delta, on a ground point 9er.
Delta, the ground left,
Alright. Seems like a bit of a lull. There's something running behind me though.
611 Juliet Tango, Baltimore Tower, you up and ready?
Southwest coming out. Or either going out to take off or they're coming into the gate, I'm not sure. Okay. So that's Southwest 8603 flying from here to DCA, Washington National, which is probably like a 10-minute flight. I could drive there in a half hour. As you know, we were at DCA last Thursday. Did a live stream from there, from Gravely Point. That was a lot of fun. This one's flying down there for some reason. Matt Simmons, welcome back. I got one taking off on 15 left.
14, you came in a little broken there. Just confirming off runway 15 right.
414 is off 15 right.
The shorter runway.
The tower southwest.
Southwest is booking up here to the end.
You're being sequenced traffic off runway 15 left, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
Hurrying to get to DCA. I should have just driven there in a half hour. Already on the runway. Excuse me. There's another Southwest coming out. I'll warm my hands up here a little bit.
And is confirm that 2455 for 129.
128 affirmative, 124.55.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can hear me all right. Wind noise isn't too bad. Hopefully the video still looks good. CE509 repositioning flight. I was wondering. I didn't think there were any scheduled flights from here to DCA. We had one go out to Dallas earlier too. I don't know if that was scheduled. That's like we were in Philly on Saturday, and there was a Aero Mexico flight came in from Newark into Philly. I thought that was odd. I figured that was a repositioning flight. So, if you just joined us, we had a 777 land here a while ago from Omni Air International. So we weren't expecting that. It's the first time I've seen a 777 in here. There is an Atlas 747 that comes in here, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it parked here, and we haven't seen it come in, so or go out. There's our next Southwest departure. Little 2 for 1.
8603, thank you for your patience. Wind 140 at 10, runway 15 right, clear to take off.
Clear for takeoff, 15 right, Southwest 8603.
There goes that one. So that's one going to DCA, I guess, right? Behind the infamous pole. It's probably about as high as it's going to get. It's probably starting its approach already. Alright, so next Southwest departure.
Southwest 3873.
3873, roger, runway 15 right, line up and wait for spacing.
Alright, line up and wait, 15 right, Southwest 3873.
This one's going to Cleveland. 737 MAX 8. Southwest 3873.
Sorry, Southwest 443, 130,000.
Waiting for one of those Prime Air 767s to move.
Disregard.
1497, Baltimore Tower, traffic will depart and hold on the crossing runway. Wind 140 at 9er, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear land 10, Southwest 14.
3873, thanks for your patience. Traffic 9er mile final on the crossing runway. Wind 140 at 9er.
Somebody to land. That's Southwest from Cleveland. So we're exchanging for Cleveland right now. This one's going out, and we've got one coming in.
Baltimore Tower, did you copy? So 3873, Baltimore Tower, radio check.
That was 3873, left way.
3873, heavy latitude 12. Traffic 8 mile final to crossing runway. Runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 15 right, that was 3873.
I was headed to Cleveland, and then we got one coming in from Cleveland, which I don't see yet. Making a right turn. Alright, I see two arrivals out there. Pretty far out yet. Just follow that one to Cleveland. It's not that far. Could have followed the one to DCA.
4026 full 4 tower traffic will hold on the crossing runway. Wind 150 at 9er. Runway 10.
We got this arrival. I think this is the arrival from Cleveland.
Baltimore Tower, executive 858, visual 15.
Exit 858, Baltimore Tower, wind 160 at 9er, runway 15 left, clear to land.
15 left, clear line, executive 858.
Haven't had a go around yet. Between the wind and the intersecting runways, you'd think we'd have one sooner or later. Excuse me. Alright, check in on the chat quick. Mike Tango Flight Line. Thanks for joining us. Cool. Well, Mike Tango Flight Line, you know I live right outside of Lancaster. About 10 minutes from the airport. Haven't done a live stream there yet. That might happen.
1497, turn left Delta.
I did post some video from Lancaster Airport a couple of weeks ago. If you want to look through our old videos, I think I posted 2 from there. And I've done a bunch from Harrisburg. Have to get up there again soon. Hopefully they opened up the top floor of the parking garage in Harrisburg too. So we're on the 9th floor of the garage in Baltimore, and it was closed the last time we were here, so I had to roll all my equipment up here in a wagon. But today I was able to drive up here. So my car is parked right next to me, which makes things a lot worse.
Traffic will depart and hold on the crossing runway. Runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Southwest 702.
Gotta pay for parking, at least I should be able to park next to my spot here, right? Alright. What's that? We got some smoke over there. what that's from. Was that there before? Alright, we got another arrival. Oh, that was you. Okay. That's cool. So, Mike, is your name Mike? I'm not sure. But so I shot some video at Lancaster Airport a couple weeks ago, and I took one of his plane. He's a pilot.
4026, turn left Delta,
and send it to him. It just happened to be on. Just happened to be flying in the day I was videotaping, filming, whatever, at Lancaster Airport. Next arrival is Southwest 702 from Indianapolis. 737-700. Yeah, look at that smoke out there. Alright. There's our arrival. It seems awfully slow for rush hour. I think we should have a bunch coming out here soon. A bunch coming in here soon. Should have a lot of arrivals now. Alright, we got Frontier oh no, that's United. United coming in.
7440, you are right base, 10.
We got Southwest over here.
440, Baltimore Tower,
Headed out to 15 right.
Runway, wind 150 at 12, gust 16, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Southwest 440.
I heard somebody cleared the land, but I don't see him yet. This is Southwest 1687 going to Pittsburgh and a 737-700. Southwest from Providence is about a minute out, but I don't see him yet. United coming out, 2 more Southwest planes headed out this way.
702, turn left Delta, on ground point 9er.
Just over ground,
10 Metro 2, Iden, Baltimore-Washington 3020, clear to Foxborough airspace. 10 Metro 2, radar contact 900 miles northeast, Baltimore BWI, altitude and Cape 1,400.
We got a little parade here. We got 4 planes coming out, taxiing out to 15 right, or maybe to the gates, I'm not sure. Got this one lined up. Going to Pittsburgh. I see the arrival way out there. Oh, we got 5 coming out now. Led by United. Is this one going to wait for the arrival? Alright, here it goes. You see this one go out, and then we're going to have an arrival, I imagine, for the next departure. See the parade?
Runway 15 right, line of flight, traffic lands to the crossing runway.
1 right, last point, 3062.
658, Baltimore Tower, wind 150 at 8, gust 16, traffic will depart and hold on the crossing runway. Runway 10, clear.
Alright, Alright, here comes our arrival.
Proceed on runway 15 left.
15 left.
It looks like United is going to be next to take off.
2,500 feet in the class Bravo. And let me know if you need any other altitudes you can expect. I'm going to take you a couple miles south of the extended center line of runway 10, and then you can expect direct to Fort Meade, but 1P will be a couple miles south.
2W will over below 1,500. And if you need
United.
we can go down to 1,000.
10 minutes to maintain 1,000.
1,000, that's okay.
And don't forget to check out our stream from DCA last Thursday and from Philadelphia on Saturday. Plus I reposted the stream from Philadelphia because we had internet issues there, and I posted a highlight video this morning of all the interesting action we saw Saturday in Philly. I think we had 17 heavies, we had 3 go-arounds. Had a surprise Aeromexico flight. Alright, here's our arrival. We're coming out. Looks like the Delta 717 is coming back out.
Are you done with all the runways today?
Yes, I am. Thank you for that.
United 1362,
Welcome to rush hour. We had nothing and now everybody's out here. Next departure, Southwest.
Runway 10 at 8+16, runway 10 clear to land. 10 clear to land, Southwest 1638.
Nice gust of wind, which is, say last I heard wind direction was 140, which is pretty much a headwind for these planes taking off. A little more of a crosswind for the arrivals. Still see the smoke out there. Alright, Southwest is on the runway.
You can go to the right turn towards Fort Meade. We're departing runway 15 right. The departure should be above your altitude. But
I haven't had a chance to look to see where any of these planes are going. That one's making a right turn. Heading south. We got an arrival coming in. We got 4 taxiing out to the runway and 1 on the runway. Looks like we're waiting for the arrival.
18.2, Baltimore Tower, typical depart and hold on the crossing runway, wind 150 at 8, gust 16, runway 10, clear to land. 2437, contact Thomas departure for safe flight.
Over departure, Apple, Southwest 2437.
Thanks again to our moderators, especially CC, who's been managing the chat all day, promoting the channel. Thanks to Betsy, who had to leave earlier for business. Thanks to Greg, and Janet was in there for a little bit. We appreciate all the mods. We appreciate everyone who joined us today, who stuck around all afternoon. Thank you for liking and subscribing. They're getting us over 100 likes. I don't know where we're at now. I didn't check to see how many new subscribers we have either. I'll have to check that, but I don't think we're going to have time here for a while. There's the 717. Alright. It's another arrival and Southwest on the runway. It's really getting windy here right now. We're taking off. Alright, here goes Southwest. I'm going to have one arriving right after it. I'm all bundled up right now. I got my hat, gloves on. Still having fun though. 5:43 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 9:43 p.m. UTC. Probably have an hour and a half till sunset. I'm not going to see much of the sun, I don't think, but we'll see. Cleared up for a while earlier, but now it's very cloudy again. Alright. Oh, here's our arrival. It's very busy right now all of a sudden. See another arrival coming in and another Southwest on the runway to take off.
Roger, thank you so much for that. Contact Potomac departure, and I'll let the next guy know.
Alright, 69, go to first.
There they go.
Sector 2, X left for air station to Southwest. Thank you for your help today and for your patience. Radar services are terminated. Change to advisory for the bridge.
Appreciate your crew, anytime. That's it.
1609, a previous departure reported a large possible surge toward the departure end. I do not have them in sight. Traffic 3 mile final of crossing runway, wind 1409 or gust 16, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 15 right, clear for takeoff. Actually, it's IS3, Southwest 1609.
Delta 2480, Baltimore Tower, traffic land for the crossing runway, runway 15 right, line of point.
15 right, line of point, Delta 2480.
1842, turn left Delta, on a ground point 9er.
Delta ground.
Next arrival.
2805 with no visual 10.
2805, Baltimore Tower, typical depart and hold on the crossing runway. Wind 140 at 10, gust 16, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Delta 2805.
So, let me know what you think of this location. You want me to come back here? You want me to stick around for a while? Let me know. I kind of like it up here. I think it's going to be a regular thing. Especially when the weather gets nicer.
1609er, did you see those birds?
There we go.
No, we're technically down.
A little race going on.
1609er, good to hear it. Contact the Thomas Parker to stay flight tonight.
Get past. Alright.
Good day.
Here goes the Delta 717, probably back to Detroit. Probably the only 717 we'll see today. And we've seen it twice.
Delta 2480, thank you for patience. Wind 140 at 10, gust 16, traffic 3 mile final to crossing runway, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff. 1753, Baltimore Tower, traffic lands with a crossing runway, runway 15 right, line of point.
Line of point, 15 right, South 1753.
1343, turn left Delta, on a ground point 9er, have a good night.
Alright, we have another arrival coming in.
Tower, ground point 9er.
That's not southwest. What is that?
3374, Baltimore Tower, traffic will depart and hold on the crossing runway. Wind 150 at 10,
that's
gust
Delta.
16, runway 10, clear to land.
10 clear to
Is
land.
that another 717?
2480, contact atomic departure 128.7, have a safe flight.
That's probably that E-170. Or maybe not the same one, but... Alright, next takeoff, southwest, with an arrival coming in behind it. Just one after the other right now. Busy, busy, busy. Looks like a 700, I think.
1753, traffic 3 mile final to crossing runway, wind 150 at 10, gust 16.
Your sirens?
Right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, south 753.
Code 3791, Baltimore Tower, traffic land for the crossing runway, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 15 right, southwest 3791.
Delta 2805, turn left, Delta, on a ground point 9, have a good night.
South ground point 9.
Alright, next arrival.
392, Baltimore Tower, secure patience. Traffic will depart and hold on the crossing runway, wind 150 at 9, gust 16, runway 10, clear to land.
10 clear to land, southwest 2392.
Looks like a police vehicle.
2392, you do have about a 60 knot over.
They go into the terminal? Looks like the ambulance went into the terminal.
1753, contact atomic departure.
Oh, where'd it go? Alright, another arrival, but first we have one taken off. See how close they are. If you can see the arrival out there.
Final to crossing runway, wind 160 at 9, gust 16, runway 15.
So welcome to rush hour at BWI.
Southwest 3720, start 91.
It's constant arrivals and departures right now, including this arrival.
3374, turn left, Delta, on a ground point 9.
Left, Delta, ground point 9. 3374. Southwest 293910.
2939, Baltimore Tower, good afternoon. Traffic will depart and hold on the crossing runway. Wind 150 at 8, gust 16, runway 10, clear to land.
Good land. 10, Southwest 2939.
Right. I think that's it for right now. Got one coming out here.
3791, contact atomic departure for safe flight tonight. Thank you too.
There's one pushing back. Got this one coming out. Alright. I apologize, I didn't get to see where any of them are going. Got another arrival coming in. Let's see what that is. Oh, Prime Air is moving. Finally. We've got Southwest 2939 coming in from Islip. But more importantly, this one is moving. 767 finally moved. Push back. There's Islip.
Afternoon, it's 43254 heavy, Detroit press runway 10.
Air Transport 3354 Heavy, Baltimore Tower, traffic will depart and hold on the crossing runway. Wind 140 at
Prime is moving.
Runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land,
the crossing runway 15 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Hope we get to see that 777 leave before we go. Alright, so there's Prime. That one's heading out. This one's taking off.
Runway 15 left, clear to land.
Also have an arrival coming in right after this one takes off. Got another Southwest heading out to the runway. That one right there. 2 for 1 shot.
90 traffic, 3 mile final, the crossing runway, wind 16 at 7, gust 16, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 15 right, southwest, 2390.
2939, turn left Delta, Connor ground, 49X.
Delta ground, southwest 29.
Exit 904, Baltimore Tower, copy that you're on this frequency. Expect at least 1 arrival. We are showing at 04, void is off by 07 times.
Yep, we'll expect that.
Alright, let's watch Prime. Let's watch the arrival first. What is that? That's a big one. What is it? Is that Prime? I think that's a Prime arrival there.
Alert, Twilight 926, check your altitude.
Probably a 767. And we have one going out. They're going to pass each other. We're going to get a 2 for 1 Prime shot here. Watch this. There we go. How's that? Is that cool? 2 for 1, 767.
Southwest 431, mile and a half outside G's on a visual to runway 10.
Alright, this one's crossing the runway. We got Southwest heading out to the runway, and we have an arrival way out there.
1492, Baltimore Tower, traffic crosses downfield. Additional traffic lands with the crossing runway.
This would be our second heavy departure. We've had 2 heavy arrivals. Omni 777 and the Prime 767. And we had the Omni 767 and the Prime. This would be the 767 departing. Southwest is on the runway.
Runway 15 right at Romeo.
Distance via Delta, Papa, hold short, 15 left on Romeo, and crosswalk 3354 heavy.
Houston 43354 heavy, affirmative, except hold short, runway 15 right at Romeo.
I'm thinking that 2 for 1 Prime Air might be a good thumbnail for this tour. What do you think?
Baltimore Tower, thank you for your patience. Traffic will depart and hold on the crossing runway.
Do you have any other ideas? We got the 777.
10, clear to land.
We may see again, hopefully. Get a better view of it coming out. And we got this arrival. Looks like Southwest. I think. Yeah. No. Yeah. It's hard to see with the sun. The sun's right in my eyes right now. Hey, we got sun though. Comes the other Prime.
Runway 3501, Baltimore Tower, traffic will depart and hold on the crossing runway. Wind 160 at 8, runway 15
that one just arrived. We got the Prime Air 767 that just landed, going back to their terminal. But first we got Southwest taking off. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. My name is Scott. This is Penske Planes. Live during rush hour at BWI, Baltimore-Washington International Airport. Just watched Southwest take off on 15 right. We have this Prime Air 767 that just landed on 10. That's heading back to its terminal. But first, we got a Southwest arrival somewhere out there. And the other Prime Air has taken the runway to depart. Of course, these runways intersect, so they have to wait for this one. Thanks everyone for joining us. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We appreciate everyone who has already done that. All of our subscribers, old and new. Still haven't looked to see if we have any new subscribers. I'm sure we have some. So there's the Prime Air that just came in, and here's the other one that's going out. This will be the 767. Might get another 2 for 1. There we go. How about that?
Heavy traffic 2.5 mile final crossing runway. Wind 1407, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
15 right, clear for takeoff. Your transfer 3425 heavy.
1695, turn left Delta, kind of ground, point 9er.
Delta point 9.
Have to see, look and see where that one's going.
Hold short, runway 10, Romeo 1.
I don't think anything's on the runway. There is an arrival though.
Southwest 1078, traffic will cross downfield.
Southwest 1078.
That's hard to see with those trees. There it is. Gonna have to do something about that.
Baltimore Tower, Southwest 941 on visual.
Looks like American Airlines, maybe E175.
1607, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Southwest 941.
Air 3425, having contact with Helmets Park to the safe flight.
And there's another one coming in right behind that one. I think that was Southwest. So that was an E170 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. There's Prime Air crossing runway 10 back to their terminal. Still one sitting over there. Hopefully we'll see that go out later. Here's an arrival.
2 mile final, cross runway 10, Romeo 1, no delay.
Cross runway 10, Romeo 1, no delay, Atlantic 54 heavy.
Runway 3501, turn left.
There's another arrival way out there.
Final, use minimal time on runway, contact ground point 9er.
Left Delta, minimal time at 3701.
Alright, it's 6 o'clock. We've been at this for 5 hours. I think we got another hour or so to go. We might stick around for British Airways. We'll see how it goes. Let us know in the chat if you want us to hang out for British Airways, assuming they're on time, or hopefully early. British Airways 787 Dreamliner. I think it's supposed to come in at 7:45, but I'm hoping it might be early.
Exit 904, thank you so much for your patience. It'll be another minute or two for flow. Runway 15 left, line of the wing.
On the way, 15 left, exit 90.
So 1078, turn left Delta, kind of ground point 9, or have a night.
Left point, good day,
That's it for now. Southwest, 2 Southwest, taxiing out. This one's coming into the gate. All right, let's check in on the chat. MD Rail Productions, Catonsville. Did I say that right? Good to see you. 4776 JR. Thanks for joining us. Bench 9351. Thank you for joining us. What? I am at the Daily Garage on the 9th floor.
941, turn left Delta, kind of ground.
It's our second time here.
Left Delta over to ground, Southwest 941.
Of course, you have to pay to park here. You have to pay for the full day, but it's worth it, I think.
904, thank you so much for your patience.
One just
today.
took off on
Wind
15 left.
At 11 gust 16, runway 15
Find
left,
it.
clear for takeoff.
15 left, cleared for takeoff, jet 904.
Yeah, too late. All right. So we've streamed before from the park, Thomas A. Dixon. Yeah, someone wants to drone food to me. I don't know if the airport would appreciate that though. And I don't know about the great photographer either, but hopefully I'm improving.
Runway, wind 160 at 9 or gust 16, runway 10, clear to land.
Well, thank you for that. Thanks everyone who liked and subscribed. What are we up to? It's like 37 watching, 126 likes. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Thanks for all your support. Thanks everyone who's liked and subscribed. Thanks for the $10 tip in the tip jar, Arnie. We do have a PayPal link if you're interested. If you want to support the channel that way, we appreciate it. If not, that's fine too. People have asked, so I wanted to have some way for them to do it. Does that turn a burn?
Traffic 3 mile final to crossing runway, wind 1607, gust 16, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 15 right, Southwest 3884. Harris 357 on the visual for 15 left.
Harris 337 Baltimore Tower, traffic will hold and depart your runway prior to your arrival. Wind 1607, gust 16, runway 15 left.
As I said before, I really like this location. It seems like all of you do too. Especially when they're using this runway, which they weren't when we got here. That was okay. Not as good, but it was still good. Oh, we got an arrival. Sneak up behind me. Okay, I'm going to try something with the camera here.
Calendar 98 Echo Charlie, Baltimore Tower, typical hold on the crossing runway, wind 1506, gust 16, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land on 1098 Charlie.
3884, contact the Potomac departure to safe flight tonight.
Good night, Southwest.
Good night.
One going out on 15 left. We'll try to get this one. There it goes. That's the shorter runway on the east side of the airport. That one's heading southeast, parallel to 15 right.
Taxi to 838, thank you for your patience. Traffic 3 mile final to runway 10, and then traffic about 4 mile final to your runway, wind 15010, gust 16, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
15 left, clear for takeoff.
What do we have? Nothing at the moment. There's an arrival.
And here at 337, it appears that you overshot the arrival for runway 15 left. So go around, go ahead, and fly heading, let's go left to 130 for now. I'll have further instructions follow. Climb maintain 3000.
3000, Harris, 357. And what was the heading for 357?
Here at 337, turn left heading 09, or turn left heading 090. Climb maintain 3000 and contact Potomac.
What is that? Is that Delta?
090 and contact Potomac, Harris, 357.
That's not Delta. What is it?
Over departure, exec jet 858.
Exec jet or something.
Baltimore Tower, good evening, Southwest 1608, visual 10.
337, if I didn't already give it to you, contact Potomac on 119.0. Please do.
And there's American Airlines coming out. It's got another arrival out there. Alright, I want to see something.
Baltimore Tower, good evening, Southwest 1608, visual 10.
1608, Baltimore Tower, wind 15010, gust 16, runway 10, clear to land.
742 subscribers. We got about 40 new subscribers today. Thank you for that. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. Well, thanks for that, Greg. I appreciate it. Alright, so the American coming out and this one arriving.
Arizona 4630 with you, visual 10.
4630, Baltimore Tower, wind 150 at 8, gust 16, typical hold on the crossing runway, runway 10, clear to land.
Hello, 10, so that's 4630.
If that's shaking, it's just because my hand's shaking. It's chilly up here. Even with gloves on. There's something moving over here. What am I hearing? Oh, American. There's another arrival out there. It's American 1464 heading out to Charlotte. I don't know if Steph's still out there. We'll send this one back to you, Steph. CC, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for helping out in the chat. Greg, too. You still here, CC? Maybe not. Oh, okay. CC left a while ago. Thanks for helping out there, Greg. Another arrival. Betsy ever come back?
2225, visual 10.
2225, Baltimore Tower, wind 1508, gust 16, runway 10.
Southwest arrival. 10.
2225.
Baltimore Tower, wind 1508, gust 16, traffic crosses downfield, runway 15 left, clear to land.
15 left, clear to land here, 317.
Alright. There's another arrival pretty far out there, and Americans headed out to take off.
Runway 15 right, line of weight, let me know when you're ready. I understand you need to start an engine.
There's American. A321. There's the arrival.
A little extra time, runway 15 right, line of weight, traffic lanes to the crossing runway, just let me know when you're ready.
Alright, copy that. Yeah, we're starting number 2 right now. Line of weight, 15 right, we'll let you know when we're ready.
2225, no need to respond, turn up a hold on the crossing runway. .30, turn left, Delta, contact ground point 9, or have a good night.
I'll turn on Delta over ground, Southwest 46, good night.
Another Southwest arrival. Look at all those blue planes. As we said before, BWI is a hub for Southwest. There's a rival way out there, and we got this one coming out. Or this one taxiing into the gate, I guess. I'm going to try something.
1924, get 8 no more behind for 10.
Getting into the
hold on the crossing runway, wind 150 at 8, gust 16, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land on 10.
Let's see if that helps anything.
2225, turn left Delta, contact ground point 9, have a good night.
Delta point 9, Southwest 29.
There's something behind me. I don't know what that was. So that's Terminal A. It's all Southwest. The next arrival. tell what that is.
0337, thank you so much for your help and your patience today. Turn left at the end, text Park View, Quebec, monitor ground. Have a good night.
On a private jet?
Oh, anytime. Or, no worries. Turn left Delta, no delay, traffic 1.5 mile final, contact ground 0.9, have a good night.
Hurry up on Delta, 0.9, signal 1015, thank you.
Our next southwest arrival.
And hold on the crossing runway, wind 170 at 9,
Again, we're landing on runway 10 from the west, taking off on runway 15 right to the southeast. Pretty much have a headwind for 15 right the last time I looked. Alright. What do we do have one out there? Alright, here's American. They've been sitting out there for a while, I guess. I think that's the A321 going back to Charlotte. Southwest coming out to take off.
American 1464, thank you so much for your patience today. Traffic 4 mile final, the crossing runway, wind 1707, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 15 right, American 1464, thanks, move.
1924, turn left, uniform 2, contact ground, point 9.
There's the A321 to Charlotte. Got an arrival coming in. Got about an hour of sun left, I think. What little sun we have poking through the clouds.
American 1464, contact with Thomas First River State Flight.
Over to Park, have a good day, American 1464.
1445, Baltimore Tower, traffic lands with a crossing runway, runway 15 right, line up and wait. 15 right, line up and wait.
Another Southwest is on the runway.
1193, yes, final 10.
American 1183, Baltimore Tower, traffic will depart and hold on the crossing runway, wind 170 at 8, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10, American 1193.
Oh, Tower South 2160 with you on Division runway 10.
2160, Baltimore Tower, traffic will depart and hold on the crossing runway, wind
The sky looks pretty cool behind it.
Runway 10, clear to land.
Land
There's the
runway 10,
sun.
South 2160.
Southwest 1766, turn left Delta, contact ground, point 9er.
Delta 0.9.
Continue holding in position. Southwest 1445, our departures were just stopped for some scramble activity further down in
American
the area.
Airlines.
Would you like to continue holding position?
Haven't seen too many of them today. Just had one take off.
Oh, I think we can just stay here for now. It's going to be
Once we find out more information, it's going to be a while, then, but otherwise we'll just continue to hold here. Southwest 1445.
Alrighty, sir. They did not give us the time.
I have to guess it's either coming from Dallas or Charlotte.
But who really knows, you know? But yeah, I'll keep you updated.
Okay.
Let's see.
1766 ground.
1766 inverted. Contact ground point 9. Have a good night.
Oh, Miami. 737-800. That would have been my third guess. Got another arrival. I always like the views with the sunset behind the planes. Or reflecting off of the planes.
Baltimore Tower, medevac upward 72.
Had some good ones on Saturday in Philly.
Baltimore Tower, typical hold on the approach. Hold on the crossing runway. Wind 160 at 5. Runway 10, clear to land.
10 clear to land, medevac upward 72.
American 1183, turn left Delta, contact ground point 9.
Delta point 9, or American 1183.
And managed to keep the ATC here for a while without restarting it. Sounds like it's still a current. Alright. Our latest Southwest arrival. And we have one waiting on the runway to take off. And we have United coming out. As you'll see here in a second. Ta-da! Watching that 777 back here, see if it moves, or that other plane that we don't know.
2211,
Know what it is.
hold on the crossing runway, wind 170 at 6, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 10, South 2211.
Southwest is sitting back there, been there for a few minutes. There's an arrival pretty far out there. It's a small plane. Not sure what it is. It's coming in fast though.
2160, turn left at Delta, contact ground point 9. Have a good night.
Let's turn Delta, Southwest 1446.
Alright. Did you call me? Just shooting video of the planes. Just taking video of the planes taking off and landing. Yep. Alright.
1445, continue holding in position. They are going to release our departure. Just let me know when you're going to be ready. I do have traffic currently landing across the runway.
We're ready to go now.
Roger.
Alright, one of the parking authority people stopped and asked me what I was doing. Seemed satisfied with my answer. Our next Southwest departure.
Runway 15 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, 1, takeoff, 15 right, Southwest 1445.
Southwest 1420, Baltimore Tower, hello, wind 170 at 7, traffic will depart and hold across the runway, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, South 1420.
Upward 72, turn left to Delta, contact ground point 9, have a good day.
And our next arrival.
United 590, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line up wing, have to land across the runway.
United 590, line up wing, 15 right.
Southwest.
1445. Thanks for the patience. Contact atomic departure. Have a good night.
Sure enough, approach today, Southwest 1445.
That is Southwest 2211 from Destin, Fort Walton, Florida. Liners United departing.
United 590, traffic 3.5 mile final to crossing runway, the wind 170 at 6. RNAV 2 Warren, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 15 right, RNAV 4, United 590.
Southwest 2211, turn left at Delta, contact ground point 9, have a good night.
Delta point 9, Delta.
Another arrival.
UPS 5218 Heavy with the visual 10.
UPS 5218 Heavy, Baltimore Tower, good evening, the wind 160 at 6, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10.
Alright, they just cleared a Heavy to land. Not sure what it is. We'll find out in a minute. If anybody's watching Flight Radar, let us know what it is. Should be right behind this one. There's nobody waiting to take off.
United 590, contact Potomac departure. It may be a new frequency, just to confirm 125.52.
125.52.
Another Southwest plane coming out. Hey, my garage door just opened. Alright, what is this? Shout out to Janet. I hope it was her. Alright, what is this plane? Is that Prime? Oh, UPS. Okay, UPS 5218 from Louisville, an A300.
Tower 98, Charlie Short of 15 left, letting type. November 98 Echo Charlie, Baltimore Tower, Roger, runway 15 left, line up and wait, traffic is crossing downfield.
Line up and wait, 15 left, 98 Echo.
Southwest 1420, turn left at Delta, contact ground point 9, have a good night.
That's Delta point 9, have a good one, Southwest 1420.
Southwest 1091, just turn in final for runway 10.
This is a UPS Airbus A300 coming in from Louisville,
clear to land, caution wake turbulence following a heavy Airbus A300, 2 mile final.
which is of course the
Alright, clean land, runway 10.
main hub for UPS. We were there in August, took some video there. Also shot some video in Cincinnati on the same trip. Someplace I really want to get back to. They have a nice plane spotting park there. There's our first UPS arrival of the day. We used to get an MD-11 in here. I've caught that a couple times, but sounds like UPS retired all the MD-11s. Of course, they've been grounded for a while. This one taking off on 15 left.
November 498 Echo Charlie, traffic is about a 4 mile final to runway 10. The wind is 170 at Niner. RNAV is ducked and runway 15 left. Clear for takeoff.
15 left, RNAV is ducked, 98.
Turning left. We've got Southwest headed out to the runway, and we have an arrival coming in.
5218 heavy, turn left looks like it'll be Delta there. And
thanks again, everyone, for joining us. So the arrival is going to be Southwest 1091 from Jacksonville, 737-800. This is Penske Planes. My name is Scott. Thanks, everyone who has joined us today. Thank you for liking and subscribing, getting us over 100 likes. That really means a lot. Helps the channel.
November 8 Echo Charlie contact. Tell me departure. Good night.
I saw we had about 40 new subscribers, so I really appreciate that. This is another Southwest.
Good evening. Waterman 532 is on the visual, 15 left.
Waterman 532, Baltimore, target eating the wind 160 at Niner, runway 15 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 15 left, Waterman 532.
Southwest 1159, Baltimore Tower, understand you needed a minute there. New departure frequency for you is going to be 125.52, and just let me know when you're ready. 2552, Southwest. I'll be ready in 40 seconds. Right.
Like UPS is coming up behind us here. Parking over there. Southwest is waiting out there to take off. I don't see any arrivals. Sorry. There's UPS, 8300.
Delta, contact ground point 9. Good day.
Left Delta, ground point 9.
Southwest 1159, runway 15 right, line up and wait, and just advise when you're ready to go.
Line up and wait, 15 right, Southwest 1159.
Going by the FedEx planes and the 777 Omni Air International that we saw come in earlier, right there. Like to see that one light up. Anybody have an ETA for British Airways? This one's landing on 15 left. Let's see what we got going on over here. Southwest is on the runway. We have United coming out to the runway. There goes Southwest.
Southwest 1159, roger, the wind 150 at 7, RNAV to Warren, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
15 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest.
Looks like my power bank is just about dead. So we're going on batteries.
Waterman 532, turn left at the end, text to departing as you expect, just monitor ground point 9, have a good night.
Waterman 532.
There's United coming out to take off.
Southwest 1159, line contact, Potomac departure, have a good night.
Got Sun Country coming in soon. Should have a Prime Air coming in soon. Nope, they're already here. Never mind.
United 504, Baltimore Tower, ready for departure.
Iceland Air, 747. British Airways at 755.
504, Baltimore Tower, good afternoon. The wind is 160 at 8, are down to Warren, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
I don't know if we're going to hang around that long.
15 right, clear for takeoff, United 504.
So they're both running late. Kind of want to get out of here around sunset. I'm thinking we're not going to have a great view of them. Their arrivals on the far runway in the dark. There goes United. What's Southwest doing here? They just turn around? What are they doing?
Southward 72 medevac, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 left, line up and wait for station with departure rolling on 15 right.
General, left, line up, wait for the
I don't know what they did. They come out to the runway and then turn around and go back.
Below the wind 150 at 8, runway 10, clear to land, traffic will depart, runway 15 left.
Alright, 10 clear to land, Sun Country, 3038.
I think I heard another heavy. Okay, that's not a heavy. Sun Country, Prime Air coming in. One taking off on 15 left.
Upward 72, traffic is 6 mile final to runway 10, the wind is 150 at 8. Hard at the headway, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
15 left, hard at headway, clear for takeoff, upward.
They said heavy though. That Sun Country is not a heavy. That should be Sun Country Prime Air. It's a 737. Not a heavy. The wind's really picking up. They've got to have a crosswind coming in here.
Go to departure with the BWI upward 7 ticket.  10 clear
There's something moving behind me. Alright, that should be Sun Country. Prime Air. 737. Forget where they come from. Wonder if that's the same one we saw take off earlier. Had one of them take off right when we got here. Comes American Eagle. Looks like American Eagle coming out. Southwest coming out. Don't see any heavies out there. See, United took off a while ago, heading out to San Francisco. We got Spirit coming in. 2 minutes out from Fort Lauderdale.
Good afternoon. The wind 160 at 5. Runway 10 clear to land. Traffic will depart and hold across the runway.
10 clear to land for original 43.
Alright. Southwest. Getting ready to take off for Las Vegas and a Max 8.
Turn on Papa. Hold short of runway 15 right at Romeo. Remain this frequency.
Delta, Papa, then hold short of 15 right at Romeo. Country 3038, remain at the frequency.
There's Prime Air. Sun Country Edition. Heading back to their terminal.
Sun Country 3038, cross runway 15 right at Romeo. Hold short of runway 10 at Romeo 1.
Southwest planes are driving around in circles out here. I'm not sure what they're doing.
10, Romeo 1, Sun Country 3038.
Prime Air crossing 15 right. We've got this American Eagle coming out here. And we've got Southwest over here. And we got an arrival. That should be Spirit, I think. This should be Spirit coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Is that the old? Yeah, that's yellow.
Envoy 3501, Baltimore Tower, good evening. Runway 15 right, line up and wait. Traffic is landing the crossing runway.
That color really stands out there, doesn't it?
125.52.
Line up and wait 15 right.
That's pretty cool.
2 for departure on by 6501. Tower Southwest 3309 is 7.
Southwest 3309, Baltimore Tower, hello, the wind 160 at 6, runway 10, clear to land. Traffic will depart and hold the crossing runway.
Clear to land, Southwest 3309.
It's American Eagle.
Cross runway 10 at Romeo 1, continue to parking, have a good day.
Cross runway 10 at Romeo 1, today, Sun Country 3038.
Envoy 3501, traffic is about 6 miles out to the crossing runway. The wind is 160 at 8, far enough to Warren, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, wind 15 right, can you take off like 3501?
Air wings 1243, turn left at Delta, contact ground point 9, or have a good night.
Delta, ground point 9, or have a good night, 1243.
Don't see anything else coming. We can watch Prime Air. Southwest is taking the runway. There goes Southwest.
Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line of way, traffic about 4 miles off across the runway.
And we have an arrival coming in after this one.
Southwest 3983, we be able to keep it rolling coming around the corner?
We are ready, Southwest 3983.
Southwest 3983, that traffic now 3 mile follow crossing runway, wind 170 at 8, hard after Warren, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff, hard after Warren, Southwest 3983.
There they go. And here's an arrival.
Contact Potomac departure. Have a good day.
All right. Check out the sunset. Over there. Let's see what we have going on here. Anything interesting?
Baltimore Tower, Southwest 635, RP,
So we have Southwest from Tampa. About a minute out.
The wind 160 at 9, runway 10, clear to land.
We have an American Airlines plane from Charlotte, about 3 minutes out. Other Southwest from Las Vegas. Delta from Boston. Alaska is scheduled to go out at 6:59.
November 803 Sierra Delta, Baltimore Tower, good evening.
All right.
Runway 15 left, line up and wait traffic is about a 4 mile final runway 10.
Yeah, I see that, Greg. About British Airways, that is. Don't know if I'm going to stick around that long.
November 803 Sierra Delta, Baltimore Tower, yep.
We're up 8030 Delta.
November 3 Sierra Delta, runway 15 left, line up and wait traffic, about a 2-mile final to runway 10.
Roger, line up and wait, runway 15.
I think they just tell to line up and wait. There's nobody out there.
Yeah, Baltimore Tower, Big Air 5644, visuals,
Big Air 5644, Baltimore Tower, good evening, the wind 160 at 7, runway 10 clear to land, traffic will depart runway 15 west.
Alright, 10 clear to land, Big Air 5644.
I don't think there's anybody out there. It's hard to tell with the trees. Alright. Yeah, there's nobody on the runway. On the shoe. Was that on 15 left? That's what it was. That was this one.
November 803 Sierra Delta, traffic out 4-mile final to runway 10.
That one just took off on 15 left.
Runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
15 clear for takeoff, 803 Sierra Delta.
So I think it's going to be dark when Iceland Air and British Airways come in, so I don't think it's going to be worth sticking around for. They're on the farther runway.
With 635, turn left at Delta, contact ground point 9.
So I think we're going to wrap this up pretty soon. And it's very cold up here right now. Looks like Delta connection coming in from Boston, I believe, E170.
November 803 Sierra Delta, contact the coming departure. Have a good day.
The departure, Baltimore, 803 Sierra Delta, have a good one.
We're targeting Southwest 185, 5-mile visual.
Southwest 185, Baltimore Tower, good evening, the wind 150 at 6, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10.
So another arrival coming in. That should be Southwest 185 from Las Vegas, 737 MAX 8.
American 2517, Baltimore Tower, hello, the wind 160 at 6, runway 10, clear to land, traffic will depart runway 15 left.
Roger, 10 clear to land, 2517.
American 2517, looks like additional traffic will hold position the crossing runway.
I see that's the 777 move, I'll stick around for that.
Brickyard 5644, turn left at Delta, contact ground point 9, have a good day.
Got anything interesting coming up soon? Two Southwest planes coming out to the runway.
Tower, runway 15 left, line up and wait, traffic 2-mile final to runway 10.
Okay, line up and wait, 15 left, 500 extra.
That was kind of loud, the reverse thrusters. There's one taking off on 15 left.
November 500, X-ray traffic 5 miles final,
have 110.
RNAV headwind, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 500
we
X-ray,
have southwest going out to 15 right. Not sure what's going to happen first. Looks like southwest is on the runway. It doesn't mean they're taking off first. We got southwest heading out to Greenville, Spartanburg, and then American 2517 coming in from Charlotte, a 737 MAX 8. Looks like they're going to be landing first. Alright, we're at about 6 hours now. Probably going to wrap it up pretty soon. We'll see what happens.
Number 500 X-ray, contact determined departure. Good night. And good night, 06.
Standing out here for a while in the cold. See another arrival way out there. Delta's coming out. I think that's the one you were talking about, Greg. Southwest is coming out. How many people do we have watching now? Another Southwest taking off.
Baltimore Tower, good evening, the wind 160 at gate, runway 10, clear to land, traffic hold departure, hold structure link.
Runway 10, clear to land, understood, traffic, 142.
Southwest 1327, traffic is about 4 miles on.
I think we should have Alaska going out soon too. Kind of like to get that one.
American 2517, turn left into uniform 2, contact ground point 9, have a good night.
Southwest is on the runway. We didn't have one special livery today, did we? How is that possible with the number of Southwest planes we have coming in here? Alright, got Frontier coming in. The Pine the Red Cockad something. Cockadoodle, cockadee. I don't know what that is. Greg, what is that? There's another arrival behind this one.
Southwest 1327, contact assembly departure. Good day. Good day, Southwest 1327.
Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Patty Planes. My name is Scott. Live at Baltimore-Washington International Airport. Watching this Frontier A321 come in from Cancun on runway 10. With Pine the Red something. And watching this Southwest plane take off on 15 right. Looks like the Southwest terminal suddenly woke up and everybody's moving. Probably gonna have a bunch of departures here soon.
Southwest 1579, traffic is 4 mile funnel to crossing runway. The wind is 150 at 7. RNAV to Warren, runway 15 right, cleared for takeoff. Right. Delta 2942, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line of away, traffic line across the runway. 15 right.
Alright, check this out.
Flight 142, turn left at Delta, contact ground point 9, have a good night.
Delta, ground point 9.
That one pushed back. That one's moving. That one's pushed back. That one's heading out. We got this one here. It's been sitting here for a while. And we got, well, we got an arrival. American Airlines.
Baltimore Tower, hello, the wind 160 at 6, runway 10 cleared to land. Traffic will depart and hold across the runway. Southwest 1579, contact the time of departure. Good night. 2942, continue holding in position. New departure frequency.
All right, so the Southwest terminal has suddenly come to life. We've got Delta taking off. Look at all those Southwest planes. They're all fighting for position.
2942, traffic is 4 miles.
Gonna get busy here in a minute.
70 at 7, RNAV to Warren, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Must be Southwest hour.
Traffic will land across the runway.
Another arrival, another Southwest coming in.
Contact ground point 9. Have a good night. Delta over ground.
Alright. Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And an arrival.
2942, contact the Potomac departure. Have a good night. 2942, yeah. Southwest 1293, Baltimore Tower, good evening. New departure frequency for your planning 128.7.
Next Southwest departure. I think we're going to have a bunch here in a row. Colors still stand out pretty well.
0 at 6, RNAV to Warren, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Warren, takeoff 15 right, Southwest
1293, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line up and wait. Southwest 4601, turn left at Delta, contact ground point 9er, have a good night. Southwest 1002, Baltimore Tower, good evening, new departure frequency for you, 128.7.
Got it. Southwest 1837, right, bitch.
What do you have, 25 people watching, 143 likes. That's awesome, thank you. J. Rowe Rodriguez, welcome back. Carl Shell, good to see you. Greg, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Look at all the blue planes.
crossing runway, wind 150 at 6, RNAV to Warren, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Warren, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 193.
Southwest 1002, runway 15 right, line up and wait. Traffic is about 5 miles off of the crossing runway. We should be able to get you out in front of them.
15 right, line up and wait.
My power bank's still holding on to the last 1%. It's been for a while. Next up, got an arrival coming in too.
Traffic 2.5 mile final to crossing runway, wind 160 at 9er, RNAV to Warren, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 15 right, clear for takeoff, and RNAV Warren, Southwest 102.
Southwest 1278.
Everybody's got their lights on now. See some lights over around the prime terminal. I'm not sure if they're plane lights though. Alright, next arrival. The airport has suddenly come to life. At least on this side of it. Let's see 3 more Southwest planes pushed back.
Contact atomic departure. Have a good night.
Okay, switch to departure. Take care, guys. South 102.
Next Southwest departure.
The wind 170 at 9er, RNAV to Warren, runway 15.
Can we get to 150 likes?
RNAV to Warren, 15 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1270.
Southwest 3649, Baltimore Tower, runway
Yes, I looked British Airways was flying over New Hampshire, right over CC's head.
Southwest 1837.
She probably doesn't even know it.
Ground point 9er, have a good night.
South Delta, ground point 9, good night to you, Southwest 1837.
Tons Alaska going out. Alright, check out the sunset. Looks pretty cool. Southwest is coming out of the woodwork everywhere you look. Even behind me.
Southwest 1278, contact atomic departure, have a good night.
Which departure, Southwest 1278.
Southwest 3649, wind 160 at 6, RNAV to Warren, runway 15 right, and clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 15 right, RNAV Warren,
Southwest 4577, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 15 right, Southwest 4577. Baltimore Tower, run to 1.
Run to 1, Baltimore Tower, hello.
If you like blue planes, you hit the jackpot.
Got a conflict alert for you at 12 o'clock there. It's a Appears to be in the pattern at Fort Meade, Tipton, and I see you tracking northeast now. It indicates 700.
Runway, that's not correct.
Let's see if we can see where this one's going.
Tracking Highway 198 northbound, and we can remain south of the center line for QA.
Rondo 1, Roger, cleared into Baltimore class Bravo, and a quick district question.
Next up is Southwest 4577 to San Jose, California. That's 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 3649, contact center departure.
Can you tell this is a Southwest hub?
Southwest 4577, wind 160 at 6, hard up to Warren, runway 15, right, clear for takeoff.
Warren, clear for
I can't imagine there's another airport that has more Southwest planes than this one, but I know there are.
1510, Baltimore Tower, runway 15, right, line up and wait.
15 right, point Southwest.
I think it's only like the 4th or 5th largest Southwest hub. Right turn. Next departure. Just one after the other.
Southwest 4577, contact becoming departure, good day.
Departure, good day,
Southwest 1810, wind 160 at 7, RNF to Warren, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Warren, 15 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1810.
Southwest 4522, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
15 right, line up and wait, Southwest 4522.
There we go again. Got to be getting close to sunset. Probably the next 10 minutes or so.
Runway, yeah, if you could do that for me, we're looking to get north of the field if possible.
Runway 1, yep, no traffic on final, currently continue northbound.
Runway, Wilco, thank you.
Southwest 2522, the wind is 160 at 8, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff, RNF, yeah.
RNF, yeah, 15 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 25.
Southwest 1550, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 15 right, Southwest 1550.
Southwest 1810, contact Potomac departure, have a good night.
Order Potomac, Southwest 1810.
Next. See an arrival way out there.
1550, wind 160 at 9er.
Not any heavies moving. Anything interesting? More interesting.
Southwest 3972, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 15 right, Southwest 3972.
Southwest 2542, contact Potomac departure, have a good night. Southwest 3972, traffic about 6 miles off the crossing runway, wind 160 at 8, RNAV temp, runway 15 right, clear to take off. RNAV temp, clear to take off, 15. Southwest 2289, Baltimore, tower, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
15 right, line up and wait, Southwest 2289.
Southwest 1550, contact atomic departure, have a good night.
1350 with you.
This is not a rerun. These are all different planes. One more. More coming out though.
Around the one, we be continuing to the north further there.
Check out the sunset. Should be about that time.
Waterman 432, clear.
Waterman 432, affirmative. Runway 10, cleared to land.
We're getting arrival.
Roger, and maintain visual separation from that traffic. Would you like continued services with approach?
Right one, yes please, will be.
Right one, Roger, I'll refer to the change. Further advisories, contact atomic approach, 119.0, have a good night.
190,
2211, the wind 150 at 7, RNAV 2 Warren, runway 15 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Warren, 15 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 22 left.
Southwest 3317, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
Runway 15 right.
Waterman 432, turn left at Delta, contact ground point 9er, have a good night.
Delta, over. Good night, Waterman 432.
More coming. There's an arrival coming in too. We could do some serious bus spotting up here too.
Baltimore Tower, the wind's 160 at 9, runway 10, clear to land, traffic will depart, hold, runway 15 right.
Roger that, and clear land, runway 10 southwest, that's 65.
Southwest 3317, traffic 5 out for 10, the wind's 160 at 9, runway 15 right, clear to take off. Southwest 2825, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line up and wait, traffic about 5 out for runway 10.
15 right, line point, Southwest 2825.
Oh, Greg, my power bank lasted over 6 hours. Still on 1%. And I'm still running off of it. Haven't switched to batteries yet. So I could go another 2.5 hours on batteries if I wanted to. I don't want to though. I gotta leave soon. But there's just too much action right now. It's just one after the other. Here's an arrival. You have anything interesting coming out, Greg? Is Alaska coming out anytime soon?
3317, contact Potomac departure 128.7.
Looks like that's about the last of the sun. I see another arrival out there behind this one.
Southwest 2197. 2,000 feet of the visual, runway 10.
That's runway 10, Baltimore Tower, winds 1609, runway 10, clear to land, traffic will depart, hold runway 15 right.
Clear to land at 10, Southwest 2197.
There's another line out here. At least 3 out here waiting to take off. Excuse me.
2825, traffic 5 out for runway 10, winds 1608, runway 15 right, clear to take off.
15 right, clear to take off, Southwest 2825.
Southwest 3215, do you still have to be with me? Contact the 7 departure, good morning. Through your deputy. Southwest 499, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line of weight, traffic 4 out for runway 10.
Line point 15 right,
I don't see any of these big planes behind me moving.
Delta, ground point 9, good day.
I don't see Prime moving. I see lots of Southwest moving though. But they really have cleared out that terminal. We have an arrival.
Southwest 2825, contact the 7 departure 128.7, good day.
Good day, Southwest 2825.
Excuse me. All right, I see Alaska lit up. Says they're scheduled at 7:04. At least I have lights up here. So how many Southwest departures is that in a row? Greg, go back and count them, will you? If you're still there. You haven't bailed on me yet. Two more out there. One on the way. Alaska was lit up.
Runway 15 right, 6 takeoff.
Right, let's take off.
Southwest 56, runway 15 right, line up the weight.
15 right, line up the weight, Southwest 56.
Next Southwest departure. Well, it's 13 minutes to Iceland Air, so I might as well wait for that one, and then 5 more to British Airways. So we'll hang out for those two, and then we're calling it quits. No matter how many more Southwest planes line up. Still got some light.
The wind's 160 runway 15 right, 6 takeoff.
15 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 76.
Southwest 76, Baltimore tower, runway 15 right, line up the weight.
15 right, line up the weight, Southwest 1286.
There's 2 more coming out. They just keep coming. They're going to empty out that whole terminal. I think they're looking pretty good though, even in the dark here. I'm kind of impressed. I changed the setting here that Mike recommended the other night for nighttime videography, and I think it looks pretty good. Let me know what you think. Whoever's still out there. Thanks again, everyone who's stuck with us. I hope you're enjoying this. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you for everyone who's already done that. Last I saw, we had at least 40 new subscribers, and we're over like 140 likes. And I haven't looked for a while, so Hopefully it's more now, but I really appreciate it.
Cylinder 160 at 6 for runway 15 right.
Thanks for supporting me and my channel.
Runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Hope you like what you're watching. Here again soon. This is a great spot. Someday when it's nice though. Next time I come here it's going to be sunny and warm. Alright, what's this coming out? Is that Alaska? Alright, here's Alaska coming out to the runway. Finally, they're a little late, but we got Southwest taking off again. Alaska's going to break the Southwest streak. We got to be up to about 20 in a row.
Southwest speed 01, Baltimore, you guys ready tonight? Southwest speed 01, Roger, the wind 160 at 6, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 15 right, so.
Contact 746.
Southwest 786 departure.
We'll watch Alaska taxi out. There's 3 more Southwest planes coming out here. Behind Alaska. And I think there's one out at the runway. Maybe not. No, just Alaska. Alright, so I'm going to wait for Iceland Air and British Airways, and then we're going to call it quits. Hopefully we'll get a good shot of them. Iceland Air is late tonight. They didn't come in this late the last time I was here. Sorry, I'm messing with my microphone. Alright, here goes Alaska. They broke the Southwest streak. There goes Alaska back to Seattle. Saw them come in a while ago, a couple hours ago.
Southwest 596, Baltimore, runway 15 right, flat at
15 right, my plane, Southwest 596.
Just when you thought we ran out of Southwest planes, there are 3 more out there. Right.
Contact the cover 128.7.
Over to Potomac.
The colors look pretty cool in the twilight.
596, the winds of 160 at 7, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
15 right, clear for takeoff, southwest 596.
Southwest 1660, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line of way.
15 right, line of way, southwest 1660.
So we should have about 5 minutes to Iceland Air, I think. Looks like we have Spirit coming in here soon.
Have a good night. Southwest 1660 to wind 1508, runway 15 right, 56.
15 right, clear for takeoff, southwest 1660.
Southwest 2510 Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line up and wait.
15 right, line of way, southwest 5596.
Next Southwest departure.
Targeting Spirit Wings 196, visual, runway 10.
We have Spirit coming in here soon.
The wind's 1508, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2576, now read back, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
15 right, clear for takeoff, southwest 2596.
Spirit Wings 196, Baltimore Tower, the wind's 1508, runway 10, cleared land, traffic departing the crossing runway.
Clear to land, runway 10, Spirit Wings 196.
Southwest 1660, contact Potomac departure, good afternoon.
We have one more Southwest out there. Or maybe not. There aren't any more out on the runway. There's a couple headed out to the runway. Spirit coming in from Orlando in an A320. Watching for Iceland Air and British Airways. How many people we still have watching? 32. Aer Lingus does not come in here as far as I know. Carl Shell, thanks for joining us. Aviation Lover, good to see you. Mike Kellum. Alright, so here's the plan. We're waiting for Iceland Air and British Airways, and then no matter what happens after that, we're leaving. This should be Spirit. Unless I see that 777 go out. I might have to rethink that. There's Spirit. Thanks everyone for joining us. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Thanks to Arnie for the tip in the tip jar earlier. Appreciate everyone sticking by us, sticking with us today. It's been a fun stream. It's chilly out here, but I've had a good time. I want to come back on a nicer day sometime soon, or go Southwest again.
15, traffic 4 out for runway 10, the winds are 160 at 6, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
15 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 716.
Southwest 905, no need to respond, traffic departure crossing runway, party arrival. Sterling's 196, left to Delta, ground point 9, good day.
Delta 29, Sterling's 196.
Alright, another arrival. I see two of them out there actually. I don't know who this is. Looks like Southwest. And we have not seen any special liveries today. That's a little disappointing. Sorry, I got distracted.
Tower Southwest 812, some visual 1.
Delta 716, contact Potomac 120.7, have a go. Bye. Delta 812, bottom my tower, the winds 160 at 8, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10.
Matt Simmons, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Alright, what's coming in? Southwest. Southwest, southwest. Alright, there's British Airways over northeastern Maryland. I don't see Iceland Air. British Airways is 8 minutes out in the 787-10 Dreamliner. Don't see too many of them. See a lot of 8s and 9s. Actually, I see a bunch of lights out there. A bunch of arrivals.
Southwest 905, left there at Delta, ground point 9, good day.
That's what I'm afraid of. With the getting hard to see now with all the lights. So I don't know what kind of view we're going to have of it. Next arrival. Alright, looks like the next arrival should be Iceland Air. 737 MAX 8. Hopefully we can get a good view of it, but I don't know with all the lights. That should be Iceland Air. See another one passing behind it. Southwest going out to take off. Surprise, surprise. Alright, this is Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik. That wasn't too bad. Let's see how it comes out of the trees. Alright, that was a pretty good shot. There's Iceland Air, the MAX 8 from Keflavik. Now we're waiting on British Airways. We got a couple more arrivals before that one. Probably at least one more departure. Southwest taking off.
clear to land, traffic will depart, hold runway 15 right. Clear to land, 10, okay, great. Southwest 1629, traffic 5 out for runway 1 clear, the wind 160 at 6, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
See our next arrival, it should be southwest 1849 from Charleston, South Carolina. Maybe one or two more before British Airways. Nobody up their Spirit headed out to take off. Here's our next Southwest arrival.
Southwest 1629, contact Potomac 128.7. Clearing 1244, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line up and wait, traffic land, runway 10. Line up wait, runway 15 right, runway 1244.
Alright, that was Southwest from Charleston, South Carolina. 737-800. Looks like Spirit's on the runway. The wind's 170, set, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff. 15 right, clear for takeoff, 1244. I see a bunch of lights out there, I don't know which one's which.
49, turn left, Delta, ground point 9. That's Delta, ground point 9, that's 49.
Alright, British Airways is out to the northwest, 3 minutes out. There's also a British Airways A350 flying over from the southwest from Dulles. Alright, there's nothing else out there to take off. Looks like there's a Delta E175 coming around the south end of the airport. Alright, British Airways out there pretty far to the northwest. Thanks again everyone for watching. This is Pensy Planes.
The wind 160 at 5, runway 10, clear to land, traffic made departure crossing runway Friday route.
Thanks everyone for liking and subscribing. We still have 25 people watching, 155 likes. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I haven't checked our subscribers lately. 761 subscribers. So we got about 60 new subscribers today. That's pretty cool. Thank you for everyone who subscribed today and for everyone who has been a subscriber. It's our next arrival. I think it's southwest, but I'm not sure. You can see the last of the sunlight there. All right, British Airways is going to be our last plane, no matter what. So once it's down, I'm out of here. Here comes Delta racing up the taxiway. I'm still running on my 1% from my power bank. It's been like an hour or more now. Southwest, of course.
Carlos, Space for 22, Bravo, Heavy, visual presence, runway 10.
Seabird, CC Bravo Heavy, Baltimore Tower, the wind 160, approach runway 10, clear to land, traffic may depart across the runway prior to arrival.
Runway
10. Okay. It looks like British Airways is our next arrival. Delta just went out the runway. Are they going to turn and burn? It looks like it. All right, Delta, turn and burn. And then we have British Airways landing.
Runway 15 right, line up to wait. Traffic's rolling out on 10. Additional traffic 6 mile final for 10.
That's, I believe, the E-170. Probably going back to Detroit. Be our last departure, I think. All right, British Airways is coming in, our last plane of the day.
15 right, clear for takeoff.
Right there. I hope we can see it. Hope I can focus on it with all the lights. That's the Dreamliner, the 787-10 from London. Alright, this is British Airways, our last plane of the day. Thanks again, everyone, for staying with us all day. Thanks for liking and subscribing, and for participating in the chat. Thanks, Arnie, for the tip in the tip jar. I hope you enjoyed the stream today, and I definitely hope to be back here again soon. Won't be this week, probably won't be next week, but it's going to be on a nicer day, I can tell you that. All right, there's British Airways, the Dreamliner, our last plane. First time I've seen that land here. Speedbird disappears behind the terminal. All right, people, that's a wrap. Thanks again for everything. Again, this is Pensy Planes. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. Everyone have a great night, and we'll see you next time. Bye.